Sorry for the insane delay, folks. I'll be right back with an explanation. Sorry.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Yes, the cats have been up here again. My camera keeps getting moved because the cats jump up there and knock it around. What's up, friends? How we doing? I'm so sorry that I'm incredibly late. I have a very good and terrible excuse for this, though. So I hit the go live button at 3:01. Pretty good. Like, I'd say that's within the margin of error, right? I realized that I needed to go empty the trash, right? This is something that I was supposed to have done yesterday, and I didn't. I'm like, I gotta do this, right? This is like one of my chores I gotta do. I grab the trash, I go outside, I put it in the bin, and I turn around, and the wind closes the door in front of my very eyes and locks me out. So I'm outside, locked out, with no ability to get inside, with no cell phone, with no keys, nothing. And with the stream going. Maximum stress level, basically. So I'm banging on the door. I'm throwing rocks up at Astro's, bedroom window. I'm throwing rocks up at the bathroom window, trying to get Astro's attention. So finally, I did, because I didn't know where Astro was in the building. If he was in his bedroom or in the bathroom or where. So finally, I managed to get his attention, and he came down and let me in. So I'm just a huge idiot, and lesson learned, I guess. Always have your keys with you no matter what, pretty much. Astro is the MVP again, right? Nobody home but you, dead of winter, in nothing but pajamas. Did I climb through a window? I wish. That was like, see, this is the thing. So there was one window that I could have gotten access to. I would have had to take the screen off, though. That's kind of hard to do from the outside without damaging it. So I wasn't about to do that. And then I'd have to actually like move the AC stuff to climb through the window. So you ended up being able to suction your hands to a window and force it open and climb inside, like one of those. Yeah, it was rough. I tried like kicking the door open. I was banging on the door, pounding on the windows, yelling. Like, dude, my neighbors must think that I'm an insane person. So yeah, shout out to Astro for being awesome and letting me back inside. Thank you, Astro. Thank you. He gives a thumbs up. Ringing the doorbell here is broken, so that's a no-go. Yep, just one of many things that doesn't work in this place and hasn't been fixed in 16 years. It's probably fine. Learn lockpicking, then you can unlock the door yourself with just a small wire, right? So also, on more disappointing news front, I'm sorry, chat, but that Valheim integration is going to take a lot longer than I expected. And the reason for it is basically the documentation was wrong. That's all I can say about that. The documentation was wrong. So like, for example, right now, if all spawns would just spawn on top of you, like directly on top of you, which is not really what I want. And according to the documentation from one of the mods that I was using, there was a radius property or argument that I could pass to the server to say, okay, I want it to spawn here, but within 5 units, right? So like spread it out in a radius, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. That documentation is fully wrong. It's totally incorrect. So I don't know when that was a thing or why that got added, but it ain't a thing. It is not a thing. So yeah, it's a bit of an issue for sure. So now I need to like make that, which is going to take longer. I'm also looking into doing like big boy coding for it so that I can actually do cool things. You know, like an example of something that I find, you know, might be interesting is like giving like a super jump or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's going to be really interesting. I don't know. It's just going to take longer. It's going to take longer, especially now with the house stuff too. So I saw Death Gods asking about any word from the realtor. Yes. So the people that were in the house, they have closed on their new place. So now I am in the due diligence period now, and I should be the building should be inspected Monday, and after the inspection on Monday, I will have a choice to make based on what I learn. You know, I may come back with a counter proposal and say, hey, this is a problem, so you know, can you fix this part? Or, you know, I'm actually going to reduce the offer a little bit because there's a lot of problems. So you wonder if crowd control made their own code for how they spawn mobs. I have never looked at the crowd control Valheim. I've only used the Chaos Tricks ones, Gregory. I've never looked at the Valheim one or crowd control one for Valheim. And I did look at the Chaos Tricks code. Like I actually decompiled the DLL to sneak a peek and see, what do you do? What are you doing here? And yeah, there's nothing really that I could learn from that, unfortunately. It's too kind of esoteric. I know that's like not the right way to kind of think about this, but it's just like, for me, at my skill level of programming, I can't make much sense of it. And especially because it's all over the place, right? What's up, Anon? How you doing? So yeah, so we're just gonna bring my blood pressure down now for the next little bit. We're gonna play something real chill and super easy. So we're just gonna play some Stardew. That's what I'm doing today, chat. We're gonna do Stardew, and then I'm gonna flip over to Terraria later. Once we get on Twitch. When you sold your mom's house after she passed, the people buying the house came back after the inspection asking for rocks to be moved around a window well. What? They came back after the inspection asking for rocks to be moved around? A window well? I'm so confused. I don't know what you mean by that. What, did you say something about the house? Yes. So, like, we're moving forward at this point. So, inspections on Monday. So, and I got all the things. Like, I went all out on the inspection because I am hopeful that it will work out. So, yeah, we'll see. But, like, even things like arsenic and uranium and radon, all the extras, water testing, etc., etc., Like, I want to know everything that I can about it. Window well for a basement window. Oh, okay. There were rocks around the outside of it. They wanted more rocks near it, basically. What? Are you talking about, like, I see. So you had like you had one of those like cutout along the side of, like, here's the side of the building. You had like one of these that's like cut out, and then there's a window right here that goes into the basement. That well, that's what you're talking about, window well, right? And there's like a bed of rocks in there, and they're like, we need more rocks. There weren't enough rocks to our liking, and we will not be buying this place if there are not at least 13 more stones in that window well. If you go to 17, that's too much. We won't have it. Like, who are these people? Like, can you just like buy a bag of rocks? It's like, here, I've deducted $2.50 from your purchase price so that you can buy yourself a bag of rocks. It wasn't even in the well, and that's what I thought they wanted for drainage. They wanted them just around, like, what did they wanted, like, so again, house, window well, the edge of the, like, the ground, there were like rocks up here, like around it, and they're like, they want more of that. That's what they wanted. What the f that, dude? What a weird ask. So you kicked a few rocks over. Done. Go kick rocks, Sirik. Is that like go pound sand? Go kick rocks? Like, literally. Like, what the f is that, man? That's crazy. That's really funny. What a weird ask. Like, my asks with this place is like, it has a porch, and I told you about the railing, right? It's like, it's very sketchy. Like, this railing, it's made of a 2x4 attached to the tops of posts. Okay. There are literally no vertical crossbars that run between the railing and like a bottom rail that's attached. There is no bottom rail. Only the top railing. It's like warped. Like, if you were to look down, you know, down the 2x4, it probably looks like this, where it's like warped, you know, like curved, a little scoopy. It's got one nail that's pounded into the post, and then one of the nails is out like this far. I'm like, dude, this railing is sketchy AF. Very sketchy. So yeah, you suspect all you'll get for your ask will either be a discount on the closing, or house is sold as is, meaning it's being sold as a fixer-upper. Sure. Yeah, well, you know, like, I do know that like comps in the area, like compared to this one, have gone for about $50,000 more, because again, this one needs work, and that's like, it definitely needs work, and I get that. You know, yeah, you might, I mean, and that might even be something that you see later in like some form of YouTube content. Probably not on the Cardinal Zin channel. I'd probably start something different if I were going to do that. But yeah, it's a little bit interesting, to say the least. There's a lot of stuff to do. There are a lot of projects to fund, and a lot of projects to do. So that could be it too. You know, make my little self honeydew list to fix the house, right? Today on this, what is this? On Zinbode, yeah. My on this old house. On this old man's house. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. What's up, D-Srab? Hello. You're late to being early. Well, you didn't miss anything, because for those who may be just joining, I locked myself out. Like, after going live, I locked myself out of the house. So that was not great. And I was gone like what like probably 25 minutes, chat? Like, just the starting soon screen, about 25 minutes. Dude, it sucked. I just was trying to put the trash in the bin. I turned around and the door closed on me. Unreal. Little gust of wind closed the door on me. Terrible. On this old house, we fart dust. Yeah, man. I mean, there's like a lot of stuff. One of the big things is, you know, there's a drainage issue on the property. And what's happening is there's like a bunch of water that's like running down the asphalt driveway. And it's going like into the garage. Like so bad that they have a sump pump. They have a sump pump to like pump the water out. And I'm thinking to myself, like, why didn't you just put in like a... Why didn't you put in like a trench drain in front of the garage? Like, why didn't you do this? If that's a problem. Well, like a gutter drain. You know, the one that I'm talking about has like a little steel grate on the top and it just runs across. Yeah, French drain. Yeah, exactly. It is weird. I don't know why they wouldn't have done it. So, like, one of the first things that I'm probably going to do is I'm going to have to get, like a rotary saw that's got the little water attachment thing so I can cut the asphalt. And then dig that out with, like, a mattock or something, right? And then put the drain in, you know? Get some rock and some sand. Make sure it's nice and level, a 1/4 inch below the concrete that I'll need to pour all around it. It's gonna be a process. It's gonna be Minecraft IRL, all right? Me with the mattock in my hands, right? It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, I'm excited for the opportunity to get this done, for sure. Yeah, diggy hole, literally. So. That's the one thing for sure that needs to be done. There's a bunch of other stuff that needs to be done. Like the deck itself is just, it's sketch and it needs to be redone. Yeah. So we'll see what happens. But Monday, I'll know a lot more. In the meantime, I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to do all the things for this place. There's just so much stuff to do. There's like all these crazy documents to sign, people to talk to, the realtor touching base, trying to get quotes on homeowners insurance and trying to bundle it with my auto. It's insane. There's like so much stuff happening right now. It's absolutely bonkers. I'm still trying to go to the gym, you know, trying to keep the plate spinning for the content. So you might see here, chat, admittedly, while this is all happening, you may see like a little bit of you know, kind of like static like, or lack of progression here on the stream in terms of like doing a bunch of new stuff or like taking on new projects or anything like that, because I'm at my limit, man. I'm at my limit, you know? So it is what it is. Buying a house is the most stressful thing that you ever did, huh? Yeah, it's pretty crazy right now. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff, a lot of irons in the fire right now. Once that is settled, you know what's really great, chat, is that after this is all settled, assuming that I move into this place, it's gonna be a really cozy vibe for us. And the area where I'll be setting up my stream stuff is not super big. And I already discussed it with Astro, so we would likely be sharing that space too, so that it will be like kind of the computer area, you know, so that can all just be sequestered away from like common areas. Like right now in the apartment that we share, this is like, you know, my stuff is just out in the middle of the living room, right? And we've kind of like made a small little like couch plus TV area in the corner of the kitchen, because this is all open concept here. So we're trying to avoid that in the future. You know what I mean? I don't want that. I really want to be able to enjoy those spaces. You know, invite friends and family over and not have them like in this world. You know? It would be nice. That would be nice. That also means, after looking into this, you know, the way the counter is set up. So just to give you an idea, it's kind of like a U shape. If you're looking at it top down, it's kind of U-shaped. And one section of it is just big, open, wide open counter with nothing on it, nothing over it. I could very easily put like a camera tripod up there, get you know, a camera of some sort in there, and you know, I've got my wireless Rode mic from the Japan trip. Use that, and dude, whoopie pies, we finally will get it done. Okay, once we're settled, we will finally get it done. It's been a long time coming. I am trying to knock down a number of these commitments that I have to you all. And actually, right now, as it stands, from the last subathon chat, we have, let's see here. Just making a note here. Literally, after next Tuesday, which will be the last of our early bird streams that I owe you, right? I'm not saying it's the last of the early bird streams ever, but it's the last that I owe you from the subathon. After that, and after mod game night, which will be Monday night, so after the inspection stuff is done, I'm gonna come home, get settled, and then we're gonna play something with the mods. Me and the mods are gonna play on YouTube. We're gonna play that from like I think it was like 7 to 11 is what we decided. So that should be pretty fun. I don't know what we'll be playing, but we'll be playing something fun. So I hope that you'll tune in for that one too. Yeah, he says something because we haven't picked something. That's right. There are a lot of suggestions, but we haven't voted on anything or anything like that yet. So after those are done, the only other things that I owe you are me and Chernobyl playing Skyblock and the Rage game, and I've got to set up the new coffee tier. That's it. That's all. Right? Easy breezy. So that'll be pretty sweet. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty dang awesome. So that'll be really, really good, I think. And that'll be everything that I owe you from that subathon. New coffee tier at what level? It will be higher than Seraphim, Jonathan. So it's gonna be higher than Seraphim. I'm gonna call it High Seraphim, literally. High Seraphim, like Seraphim, High Seraphim. High Seraphim is gonna be 30% bonus on your tokens. So it's the same thing as Seraphim. Exactly. It just gives you a, you know, 30% bonus as opposed to 20. So basically, the way that you got to look at that is if you spend like $100 on integration a month, it would be a savings, right? So, because you're getting 10% extra, right? Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I'm excited about it. I want it to be a good value proposition for you guys, and I may retool some of the other tiers too. Just like the perks, you know, likely an increase, you know, for some of those other levels. So yeah, that's it. Very, very cool. Yeah. So that's that. That's all that we're doing with that. Then, you know, I still owe you a bunch of stuff from before. The karaoke concert, I'm still kind of like, what the hell do I do with this? Because there's no way for me to do it, like, without getting my accounts banned. I think the best thing for me to do would be to just record, like, do recordings of them. I almost wonder if I should, like, I have some ideas. I almost wonder if I should do, like, just do, like, classical. You know, like have my friend, I have my friend Kevin is an accompanist, and if I could get him to play for me, I might be able to actually do like almost like a recital, like a classical recital style. You know, it's been a while since I've been in that world, so that would be very interesting, and we could play that live. Likely could do that live because a lot of the stuff doesn't have like copyright because it's before copyright existed. So you know, like arias and Italian art songs and German art songs and stuff like that. Yeah, so that might be a good compromise. Either that or doing like pre-recordeds of songs that you know and love. Right? And maybe we put it to a vote, what you guys want to see. But yeah, there's a number of things that still are owed, and I'm going to try to pound through these. I want to try to get all of these done before the holiday subathon occurs. So that'll be on Black Friday. Black Friday. So I want to get through all of these. Every single thing in the list. I want it done by Black Friday. I don't want any backlog. Okay? And I'm talking about the Sing Out Louise too. I want it done. Okay? I want to be done. You know what I'm saying? So that is my goal. Just to let you know. And then once that backlog is cleared out, I'll feel a breath of fresh air. We can do our subathon. I can focus on extension, like learning the skills that are necessary to build the extension, get the extension going. It'll be a lot better, I think. Yeah. So, and Valheim integration in the meantime, as well as Project Zomboid whenever that hits, the multiplayer. So that is the game plan. What do y'all think? Jonathan Coke says, do it! Motormouth, welcome on in, buddy. Late for the early bird stream. Trust me, you're fine. I locked myself out today right after I hit go live. So I was gone for like 25 minutes before I got on cam. Thank goodness for Astro. Yay for plans. That's right. Yeah, I've got a like there's a roadmap here, right? There's a roadmap now in my mind of what to do, what's coming, and you know, that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll see, chat. We'll see. All right, let's play some games, eh? Here we go. Let's go. All right, it's Stardew time. I'm gonna play some Stardew until about 6, and then it's time for us to play some more Terraria tonight. Again, I'm gonna need more time on the Twitch integration for Valheim, and I don't know how much, but it's gonna be not a day or two. Let's put it that way. We're probably looking at some time next week to get this all done and get it sorted out. So I'll keep you all posted though as I get closer, because you know, and on Sunday I may even do a little bit more code. We'll see what happens, but yeah, I'm excited about it all. It's gonna be a good time, I think. Once we get it built, that is. Also, this gives me more time to consider mods too. So there are some mods that I do want to include. I think wireless crafting is a good one. Yeah, I saw Gregory had posted some, so I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled for that kind of stuff if you guys have suggestions. Again, mostly interested in quality of life, stuff that doesn't make things easier per se. Like, I don't want it to like make the challenge less challenging. I just want it to take the tedium out. You're excited for Valheim in any form. I love it. Let's not do that, eh? Dang. Mods for which game? We're talking about Valheim? Yes, indeed. You put a bunch of mods in the Valheim channel. I did see that, Cyric. You put plenty in there. Lots and lots, even. So, yes, I'll definitely take a look at those before, you know, we do anything specific with the server. I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to take them all, but I'll definitely look at ones that seem good. We may just start with, like, vanilla-ish, too. Like very, very limited to start, just to ensure the integration's working well. But quick, let you join. Let you join, quick. Damn, dude. There we go. Is 3 in? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Boop. And there. All right. So I'm going to sell these. And I need to go get some more. I got geodes that need to be sorted out too. Let me put this stuff away. I wouldn't expect you to use them all. Just suggestions. Sure, that makes sense. You found a new mod that lets you go into camera mode while building. Yes, 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 I saw that one. Yeah, so that way it's not so tedious and you get like weird, like, you know, like camera doing weird shit while you're trying to be on the roof and stuff. Super rough. It makes building easier. So is it kind of like that thing in Grounded where you get like the little bug guy? You can like fly around with the little bug guy and do all your building in that view. That way you can actually build nice looking things, maybe. It's similar, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Let's do this. Time to go and get some seeds. What's up, SG? So SG just told everybody the people that are selling have finalized their deal, and so we move forward now. And so on Monday, the property is being inspected. Yeah. Pretty fancy. Might be coming to you for some moving assistance. call in a favor. Yeah, I think moving will be pretty... It should be pretty easy, I think. With the exception of some of the bigger furniture. But I really don't have that much furniture. Everything that I have is like IKEA. So once the stuff is off it, they're very light. Wow, dude, what a scum. Morris, you're a scum. Going into another person's establishment and saying there's a 50% off fire sale. What is this? It's crazy. All your friends with a truck have put your number on block. Luckily for me, my stepdad is one of those people that has a truck. I'm probably I'm gonna lean on him for this. I'll be like, hey, can I borrow your truck, like, you know, indefinitely and stuff? I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna put you out of business. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Georgia Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. I like that when Morris walks, it sounds like he's stepping in shit. Perfect. Coincidentally, so do I, apparently. That's a lot of snips. A lot of parsnips. All right, let's go. I really know nothing about this game. I just know that it's really chill. So, happy to kind of hang out, chit-chat, and play something a little bit different. That's just kind of a nice chill vibe today. So for those of you who have purchased a home before, any pro tips? Any pro tips for noobs? I think we could probably do one more row here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17. If we did one more row, or a column rather, that would be ideal, but just for the watering. Boo! That's fine. We're gonna water as we go so that we make sure we don't end up with any dead plants. There we go. Your realtor and mortgage company made it pretty easy for you. Hopefully yours will make it easy for you as well. I hope so. So far, you know, they've done a pretty decent job. It's just, it requires a lot of attention, and obviously I don't want to be signing any documents that are gonna F me over, you know? So I will say I am really, really excited that the Fed is meeting right before this is happening, because there's definitely going to be a rate drop, you know? It's going to happen. Top tip is getting an inspection, which is you already are doing. Yes. Yeah, for sure. I don't think that this particular lender would lend to me if we, you know, if we didn't go that route. That'd be kind of rough, I think, to get the funding. Yeah, so that's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a big to-do list as soon as I move in. It's gonna be crazy. As a first-time homeowner, buy cheap. Buy finding somewhere out of the way. Housing is too expensive. Yeah, for sure, Eric. That's a very, very good a good plan. That's kind of what I've done. I won't say that it's cheap. It's cheap for the area, but it's not cheap. Because there is nothing that is truly cheap in this area, which just sucks. Basically, people from far away have come in here and priced out the locals, and it's balls, you know? All right, so let's see here. We got one more row. Let's get it done. And hopefully, I don't know when we get access to a sprinkler, but man. Actually, I think I already have the sprinkler recipe. I gotta check that. Because if we can make it, I really want to make it. Several, even. Because this is for the birds, man. I want it to just happen automatically, you know? Let's see here. Well, time to reinstall SD and your dateable... Wait, Stardew Valley and your dateable Jody mod? Is that... So Jody's not dateable otherwise? What's that about, huh? The heck? What the heck, Jody? Oh, Jody's married. Okay. I see. Astro just goes, Jody's married. I was like, oh, okay. Now I understand. I see. Can I put these outside? They'd be better outside. Yeah, let's go. Nice. So how does this work? Do I just bring the copper ore to it? Requires a coal. All right, hold on. I got coal inside. One piece of advice I give you is you plan to redo the floors or do lots of painting, do it before you move in. That way you won't need to shuffle furniture around. That's a very good tip. Yeah. The floors are hardwood. They may need to be sanded. Yeah. And that's going to be a process. I don't know if that's one that I want to do myself, though. That's kind of like requires a certain level of expertise, maybe. That's, you know what I mean? Oh, there's the coal. Nice. Requires 5 ores. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Anon. Just realizing. That, huh? Boop. Alright, so I can do 2. 2 ores. Or 2 ingots. There we go. So maybe it makes sense. Yeah. So in here, we've got charcoal kiln that turns 10 pieces of wood into 1 piece of coal. That seems like that's pretty important. And I can always go and get more copper out of the who's and what's it, you know, the mine. 1 copper bar, 1 iron bar. I haven't even seen iron yet. That'll be interesting. Don't feel like you have to do everything right away. Just make it livable and then work on things around the house as you get the time and money. That makes a lot of sense. Again, the whole plan is sweat equity, right? I really do want to work on stuff. I think the number one thing is to get that trench drain in, because I don't want water flowing back onto the foundation. That's terrible. You know what I mean? That's not good for the longevity of the building. All right, where's the seeds and stuff? There we go. Cool. All right, I'm gonna sleep actually, and then go to the mine. The mine. They call it the mine. Oh, I get to choose rancher or tiller. I'm not very much interested in the animals portion of the game. I'm more interested in just growing the crops. So I think I'm gonna go this way. I'm sure there's like somebody who's like, wait, that's the worst way to go. Who knows like everything about the game, but it's okay. But pigs and truffle oil. Yeah, I've heard it's quite lucrative, right? I have a request for you. I need fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. Could you bring me one? Fresh cauliflower, huh? I don't know about that. We'll see. So chat, what's good in the neighborhood? Is anybody picking up Borderlands 4? Sirius says, no way. Yeah, no way. Because of the EULA stuff. I think just the price, man. The price is pretty rough. Just remember that time is valuable as well. Sometimes it's cheaper overall to have someone else do the work so you can concentrate on streaming, coding, or other things. That's very true. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be one of those things where you have to constantly do a time versus money, you know, evaluation. And it's like, if you screw it up, then you gotta have somebody come in and do it anyway, you know? But I honestly feel like I feel like I could do the trench drain. I feel like I could do it. I feel like I understand the steps, the science, what needs to be done. The only thing that I'm a little sketchy about is just the mixing of the concrete. But I think I'll be okay. Also, to save costs, have a large down payment to reduce the overall interest on the life of the loan. So, I have saved for 15 years in anticipation of this event. Now, by no means is my down payment large, but it's larger than like the typical like 5%, we'll say, right? Quick read is easy to do. Yeah, my understanding is you just kind of like wet down your wheelbarrow, throw in a bag, maybe throw in like a gallon of water or 2 per bag, mix, and apply. I mean, it sounds like it's pretty easy, but we'll see. I also heard it may be easier to get like, instead of doing it in a wheelbarrow, it may be easier to get like one of those big, plastic bins. Do you know what I'm talking about? They're like flat. They almost look like, I don't know what you want to call it, but yeah, they're just like flat plastic bins basically that have like a sloped side on one end. Yeah, I gotta wear a mask. Yeah, absolutely. That stuff is really bad. You do not want to get silicates in your lungs. Bad times. So I did, like I said, I did disability for a long time, right? And I knew some guys. One of them worked in a brick factory, and you know, they have, it's silicates, and he developed silicosis, and dude, he could barely breathe. It was really bad. It doesn't have popcorn ceilings, does it? I don't think it's popcorn ceiling, but I think it has that like weird decorative, like scallop looking thing, you know, like where it's like a little curve with like lines. They do like lots of them. It's really annoying. That I know that grinding all that shit off will be terrible if I ever decide to do it. Just make sure to thoroughly clean anything the concrete is on immediately. Cleaning it once, it's hard. It's 10 times a pain to clean. Clean anything the concrete is on. Oh, I see. Like, don't let it harden. Yeah, that makes sense. Jeez, ow. How could you? Stop it. Dude, ow. I really just want some copper, man. Better than popcorn. Most of the that were done in the 70s and 80s, it has asbestos in it. Oh god, that's terrible. I didn't realize that popcorn ceilings had asbestos in it. That's crazy. We're gonna do a house tour for chat. Possibly. I'll say like partial house tour. Partial house tour. Just because I feel like this house has some potentially distinctive features that might kind of give away where I live. And so I'm a little concerned about that. But yeah, just post the Zillow link. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. I mean, pretty much if I showed you certain areas of the house, it would be pretty much just like doing that. Yeah, I gotta look out for that, right? Let's see here. That gave me a little bit of extra energy, but not much. Hey, look, copper, though. Is this... Oh, quartz. Okay. Is there more copper over here? Oh, is that topaz or whatever? What is this? Earth crystal. Okay. Alrighty. I am not going to have enough energy for this. Yep. That's a big ol' no. It's because growing the parsnips or watering them it takes so much energy. I really need to buy like something that's going to give me some energy. Or cook some food or something. Please don't destroy my tent. All right, dude. Time to sleep at 3:30 p.m. This is just like real life. Once you're over X years old, chat, it's just like real life, right? 3:30, time for bed. But yeah, I am very excited about some stuff. I feel like holiday time in this particular house is going to be very cozy. And I really look forward to it and having some guests. I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be really good. And it allows, like, I'm excited for, like, stream opportunity stuff, too. Just because now, you know... oh, shit. I didn't water. Am I going to play co-op or just stay solo? I was just planning to play solo today. Hey, look, worm things. I don't know. I don't think I did that right, but okay. Mods are coming over for the holidays. Yeah, is that it? Putting everybody up in a guest room. Yeah, I'm trying to think too about like the cats. Like, what do I do with the cats? You know, the basement has some maybe not so safe environmental stuff for them right now. So I don't know that I want to let them down there, but that would be the ideal place for their box. So that it's like out of the way, you know, not smelling up the joint. He'll have to let you out of the basement for the holiday party. That kind of on the new Lammy. Okay. Oh, that's goofy. There we go. Yeah, Terraria is open to everybody, though, by the way. And I'll probably be playing a lot of that this week while I'm navigating this whole process. Again, I will be working on, you know, the Valheim stuff, too, but it's definitely going to take longer than I expected, which is very typical. You now need to undox yourself. It's fine. You're good. Nobody look. Yeah, that's a lot of watering. More than half my energy every day just in watering. No. Okay. Yikes, man. I'm gonna go see if I can't buy some sort of food or something. Let's go see. I got this leek. Nom nom nom. What is a good food to buy for energy? A dehydrator, huh? Just buy sugar, 25 energy. 100 for 25 seems pretty decent. Better than some of the others. Yeah, let's go. Okay. That is not a lot of energy. That is not a lot of energy, man. I got some new ideas to sleep on. I don't know what, but something. Something good. All right, let's go. So I just checked our YouTube analytics today, and we have about 375 hours left, chat. That's it. So thanks for tuning in. I gotta say thank you. You guys are awesome. Heck yeah, let's go. All right, we got to find the next level down. Find ourselves some copper as well. Yeah, that amazing YouTube money. Dude, I'll be lucky if I get like one $100 check like a year, probably. Seriously. But at least it will give me a good reason to start doing some real long form content, right? Not just live streams, but actual long form content. Wow, dude. This is terrible. What are the chances? What the frick? What is this? Oh my god, finally. Not to be confused with the SG Black Plague. SG, not to be confused with the SG Black Plague, though. LOL. They're different. That's Spaghetti Goblin. Okay? What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? How we doing? No! Look, though, we got access to a whole bunch of copper here. For it is I, the Spaghetti Goblin. Oh, you know, trying not to die, apparently. Dude, I heard about the strike in Doha. That's crazy. You're okay? Was it close to where you're at? Because that's pretty nuts, man. I saw the news and I was like, oh, shit. I immediately thought of you. So for those that don't know, there was an Israeli airstrike on apparently a group of like Hamas leaders in Doha today. So it's pretty nuts. Apparently it was with the permission of the government there. That's the understanding that I have, at least. You're fine. You're at work, so it wasn't anywhere near you. You could see it from your apartment, though. Dude, that's really crazy. It's like, oh, what a lovely view you have. Yes, of all the airstrikes. It's like, it's so effed up, dude. Wild. Just really, really wild stuff. We live in crazy times. You know, I kind of worry about, like, you know, like, remember when, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 was like, everybody's like, oh, this would never happen. And now it's like, it's happening. It's actually happening. Like, autonomous drone, AI drone warfare. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be really crazy. Dude, with like Palantir and friggin' what's the other one? Lucky Palmer, that guy. Palmer Lucky, whatever the frig his name is. The VR guy that turned into the defense guy. His company. Another Lord of the Rings reference. A lot's changed in 3 years' time, right? Should have done it at night so it was prettier. All right. Dude. I find nothing here. Yeah, it's all kind of crazy to me. Yeah, what the hell's the name of that guy's company? Hold on. Yeah, it's Palmer Lucky, and he runs Anduril. Anduril, that's what it is. Anduril Industries. And they do like drones, autonomous drones for war. You remember the name being ironic. Yes. Yes, Anduril, and then you have Palantir. And like the two of those guys together, man, it's crazy. Why is everything named after Lord of the Rings, man? Here we go. What is this? Rice shoot? It's a seed. Can I eat this? No. I got 22 copper now, though. So that's kind of a bonus. A bunch of cheese digs with no moral compass fresh out of their mom's basement, except now people listen to them. Yeah, dude. It's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy, man. We live in a crazy world. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to go down another level here. Nah, I'm out of energy. Time to go home. Bummer. If they have seen Indonesia or Nepal, dude, the thing happening in Nepal is crazy. They should know nothing can save them when the man comes around eventually. Right? No, you're fine. You said maybe that's too direct. No, it's all good, dude. I get it. And yeah, I think I mean, they definitely have made innovative products. I think the modern VR era is basically due to that guy because of Oculus, right? If not for him, we wouldn't have modern VR devices. Like, it just wasn't a consideration. People weren't even thinking about it. Because VR was so bad in the 90s that nobody wanted to touch that industry with a 10-foot pole. You know? What the heck is this thing? What is this? The magical tooth fairy? I am the magical fairy of growing your crops really fast. It makes a giant crop? Does it? Oh, okay. Cookout kit. Moss soup. Staircase. Staircase? Yeah, OG VR with the crazy lenses was awful. Yeah, it was really bad. Basically, the lenses were just like... You saw, like, there were just 2 TV screens behind it. It's like looking at the TV from 1 inch away. I remember my local arcade, they had Doom VR, and it was you stood in this little ring, and they had a headset that you put on that they could adjust the height of. You stood in there, and then to like turn the mouse, you actually had to rotate your body. But like there was no stepping forward or anything. You had to still use a button for that. But dude, I got so incredibly violently ill after that. Dude, I like, it was terrible. And a lot of that is because of that desync between the brain and the refresh rate. And what do they call it? There's a word in physical therapy that they use specifically about like the feeling of doing something. And I can't remember the term. Yeah. Yes, that's exactly it. Proprioception. Proprioception. Right, that's your, exactly, that's it. 100%. Yeah. That's the exact word I was looking for. Do you water your cat? Look, that's very personal. If you want to see me water my cat, that's gonna be an OnlyFans sub. Sorry. $6.99 a month. Very affordable. Why this? There we go. Just wasting energy for no good reason. It appears you were wrong. It makes them grow instantly. You can't remember what the giant was now? I see. I'm actually just gonna leave them there for now. It's fine. We'll harvest them all together. At least it's one less thing that I have to actually water. So I'm happy. You're already a super fan at the $29.99 price. That is true, Gerald. That is true. Yeah, it's only you and Anon. You're the two. All right. Oh shit. Not that way. Is there a way to like cancel out of this if you get the wrong amount, like, or the wrong area? Oh my god, dude. You're killing me, Boro. Oh my lord. I have wasted so much energy. Okay. The imperfect rectangle with one missing crop in the bottom right bothers you so much, doesn't it? Doesn't it enrage you? This is why after this harvest, I'm going to put a row over here and we're going to get rid of this one. Because it bothers me too. Ah! A rectangle! How could you? Oh, you know what we could do? We could take these into the mine. These parsnips, they restore some energy, right? How much energy? 25 energy. That's incredible. All right, let me sell the gold star and the silver star here. Thank you. There. You can buy cooked food at the inn. The inn? So not the shop. There's a different place where you can buy different foods. Building just below Pierre's. Okay. Cool. We'll check that out the next time I go. I'm hoping that 16 parsnip will get us relatively far. Someone was throwing rocks at my tent last night. I just had to wait it out. Who would do such a thing? Morris! It's Morris. It was me, Dio. Oh my God. Did I like cleared? Are you kidding me? I cleared the whole area. It was the one right next to the damn ladder. That's like losing to the guy that bid $1 on The Price is Right. You know what I'm saying? It just sucks. Probably Lewis, that pervert. So you guys excited about the 5070 giveaway? Pretty exciting news. One of you guys is going to win something big. Well, maybe not one of you specifically that's here. Some Zinner is going to win a big ol' RTX 5070. That's pretty epic. Just a little bit here, huh? All right. Down we go. Got him. Just gotta stay calm, cool, and collected. If you didn't know this, you might try clearing all the monsters on a floor first. Sometimes just killing everyone will make a ladder appear, and weapons use no stamina. Ooh, I did not know that. Bastard slime, die. Thank you. Dude. There's so many! Jeez, man. Holy hell. There's another slime down there. Just wait till you get to the desert mine. F that place. Oh, yeah? Not good? No! Jeez, man. You should find holes that drop you like 5 to oh, you also find holes that drop you 5 to 12 floors at a time. Wow. That's nuts. In the desert, huh? Huh. Seems crazy. Gotta unlock the bus for that? Ah, okay. All right, so this is good. We found the floor. Or the stairs, or whatever. Let's just see if there's any copper in here. Guess we could get monster goodies too, huh? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Give me that. Did you find the adventurer's shack yet? No, I have not done much exploring. I talked to the guy. He said it was down and to the right of the mine, right? That's you're talking about the Adventurers Guild, that place. He says it's down and to the right of the mine. Yeah. Okay, good. Because I have killed the 10 slimes needed to, like, enter the Adventurers Guild or whatever. I haven't done that yet. I have no idea what that will yield. Yes, I seem to remember this. This is like one of those spiral ones that's a pain in the ass. More importantly, there are better swords there. Ah, that is very good. Hey, look at that. Ooh. And another one. But is there any more copper? We're on floor 19, so... as soon as we go down a level, we're good. It is 11 p.m. though. Shoot. All ass. What's happening? Oh, they turn into those? That's annoying. Ridiculous walk. I want to see what's in those barrels, though. $12 a.m. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna pass out for sure, but hopefully it'll be worth it. That's not gonna help with us passing out, though. All right, let's go. I just want to make it to the next level down. Like, we're definitely gonna pass out, though. That's fine. Hashtag worth it, maybe. Look at my parsnips. Oh, let's go. All right. Well, we are going to pass out, and there's nothing I can do about it. Like, just sneak into that dude's tent. Be like, yo, I'm just gonna pass out here real quick, okay? Life elixir. Huh? Huh. Oh my god, Chad. Oh. My body aches from the gym yesterday. It was a crazy good workout. Can't believe I'm on week 8 of the gym. That's wild to me. So many parsnips. I'm gonna be a billionaire. I want to open up a farm stand and call it Just the Snip. And I'm gonna sell only parsnips. Not very successful, I'm sure, but at least it will be funny. That's Nox, by the way. All right. Last night, a Joja team member found you incapacitated. A medical team was dispatched to bring you home safely. We're glad you're okay. You've been billed 279 gold for this service. Yikes. Morris, what the f? Morris, why? Why would you do this? I don't understand. Small glow ring. Small magnet ring. Can I wear these? I can wear both, huh? Yoink. Yoink. Cool. All right, let's go see the Adventurers Guild. See what that's all about. I see you're submitting to your corporate overlord. Dude, I was talking about like doing an evil run, just being like a full JojaMart stan. This town, JojaMart rules. I hate it here. That guy's tent. JojaMart needs more room for expansion. All right. It's locked. Open 2 p.m. What is this? They're holding, I would say bankers hours, but it's more like Cardinals in hours. What is this? He's not eccentric. He's a persistent vagrant. I like how he's dressed like a friggin' caveman. Like, what? Who is this dude that's dressed like a caveman living in a tent? Stop resisting! Why hasn't he tried to eat anybody's face recently? I don't understand it. This is not realistic at all. You leave Jumanji's Alan Parrish alone. Pretty funny. Pretty funny and pretty accurate. Ooh, what's this fancy thing? Amethyst? Yeah, nice. Okay. Wow. Have I figured out who to romance yet? No. I would say, you know, if we're gonna go completely normie, I think Haley's probably an okay choice. Although I don't know much about these characters yet, to be honest. I don't know. Is there like a goth emo chick? What the fuck? No. What was that? Got him. Maybe Emily, if you like Psy babes and crystal gems. Got you. She's one of those. I call those, or what I refer to as a metaphysical who's-a-what's-it. Metaphysical who's-a-what's-it. The type that's like, oh, I have to check my tarot deck, or like, oh, the crystal energy is not good here, or the feng shui is not good, you know, like, etc., etc. Metaphysical gal. I already know where the exit is. What am I doing? Looking for copper. And there's none here. Let's go. If you want to win over Abigail, you'll have to beat the K-pop boy band star for her affection. Easily done. Wait until she sees my moves. Yeah. Nice. Does only have 1 HP, really? Holistic hippie, yeah. That's exactly it, right? I'm in. Sebastian. I see. That's the guy with the hair. Yeah, the lion's mane. Who lives on the beach. He's like, hey, my name's Sebastian. I live on the beach. Krobus. You think Krobus is for me? I don't even know who that... Krobus? Is this like an actual character's name? Krobus? Hey! It's definitely past 2 p.m. now. Perhaps we should leave since we hit a new elevator level and go to the Adventurers Guild. Let's just see if there's anything of note here. Any ores? Krobus. Yes, though he doesn't give you marriage benefits. What is this? So Krobus, the male character who... What does he do? Like, what do you get? He's technically a roommate. Got you. You get nothing. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go directly to jail. All right. Rusty sword, wooden blade, femur. Damn, dude. Femur is pretty good. Level 2, 6 to 11 damage. That's not bad. Silver saber, elf blade. Yo, cutlass. Yeah, I want that. Let's go. Help us keep the valley safe. Oh, okay. Monster eradication goals. Dang, man. If we do this, then what? See Gilda claim your rewards. 1,000 slimes. What the f? Cutlass is really good. Good. Come back when you got something to show me, kid. All right. Well, I will. Don't you worry. Slay 1,000 monsters to enter here. I've only got 139. How do they know? Nice. Heck yeah. I need a better pickaxe, though. That'd be nice. Yo. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. What a huge upgrade. No more effing around with those guys. Do I know the process for getting one? Getting one what? A cutlass? I have one. I bought it. Did I do it wrong? Oh, better pickaxe. I assume it's just to make ore, and then I can make a better pickaxe at the blacksmith or something. Like go upgrade or something. Bring him ores or something. I don't know. I don't friggin' know this game. I know nothing about it. Bingo, you said it. Omnigeode. Wild horseradish. Damn, dude. Let's go. Bro! What a good find. Look at that first one that I broke. Sick. I might be a metaphysical who's ma what's it after all. Hey, get off me, bro. You got to make a furnace, turn the ore into bars. Okay, I have 2 furnaces, so that's okay. He holds onto the tool for a couple of days, but that kind of sucks after, but got you. Okay. So he'll have that tool for a few days. Oof. Big oof. All right, well, we'll get it done. Maybe we'll focus on some farming at that point. See if we can get to level 30. That'd be cool. Yeah. We've unlocked it. Is there any ore here? Nice. There we go. Excuse me. What's this? An emerald? Dang. Wow. Carts are full of coal? Oh, for real? I had no idea. I do need coal. Quite a lot, actually. So carts have coal. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it right there. It's in it. Do I just destroy it? Mine it? Right-click it? Oh, okay. Sweet. That's awesome. Thank you. That is a pro tip, because you need 1 coal to make a bar, so... They heard I had a cutlass and decided against that. Oh, or maybe not. You fool! My energy is low. It is. That's right. My energy is going to be really low here if I don't move on. It's 11:10 p.m. We got to go down this next level and try to get the heck out of here. Ah, dude. This is gonna be one of those, isn't it? Ah, thank goodness. Okay. Yay! All right. We get the heck out of here. Let's go. Might be able to make it back in time before I pass out. Imagine just hauling around 110 parsnips and just munching on them in a cave. It is a simple life. But it is a good life. Dwarven activities, right? It's like, dude, what did your mom pack you for lunch? Oh, man, more parsnips from Just a Snip. Or Just the Snip. It's always this, every day. Parsnips from Just the Snip, every single day. Oh, I didn't plant anything. I'm a noob. I don't want all of them. Is there a way to do just some? I guess I gotta... Here. 69, dudes. Here we go. We're gonna sell half. I probably don't need 110 parsnips. Okay. Level 6 farming. Nice. Hardwood fence. We got a cheese press and a quality sprinkler. Nice. I don't even have the stuff to make a regular sprinkler yet. Got 4,600 gold. That's pretty good. Not bad. New achievements. Greenhorn and monoculture. Interesting. Let's take that stuff and go make some bars, eh? In your opinion, it's not even worth bothering until you have iridium sprinklers. Got you. Oh, this. A few hours later. We're gonna need... Here, we're gonna do this. Because it angers us. Once you do, shit gets crazy fast. Yeah, with the iridium sprinklers, money starts flowing in pretty easily, huh? Tomorrow, we're all getting together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Mayor Lewis. You're making like over $1 million a season with starfruit wine. You're getting the whole town drunk, and you're making money for it. Terrible. What a terrible enterprise. All right. Sweet berry wine. For your wine. Dude. I absolutely love Steve Brule. It's like, what do you got there, Dr. Brule? Sweet berry wine. It's so ridiculous. Damn it, Pierre. What am I meant to do? Walk around in circles until you open at 9 a.m.? All right, it is the 23rd of spring, so we've got enough time to grow something, right? 6 days to mature. Big brain time. That's the inn you were talking about, by the way. Star Drop Saloon. Got you. So, what do we want to sell? Kale? 6 days? It's the 23rd. I don't know. That's pretty close. If there was something that's like 5 days... Just more parsnip, maybe. Speed grow. It's probably fine. Oh, by the way, I could sell those for 2,000, eh? I may do that. Let's see. Let's go get more of our ores real quick, and I think I want to go see the blacksmith. They're open on Tuesdays, I hope. Does anybody know the schedule? If you are interested in the purple hair girl, Abigail, save that amethyst. Okay, cool. She's the closest we got to an emo goth chick. All right, let's do it. Is 5 copper bars enough to upgrade the pickaxe? Never mind. Is 7 enough? If you recall correctly, that's the exact amount that you need. Okay. Let's get started on planting these. Chaotic! I like it when the screen scrolls with me, but then I'm like, it's clamped to the edge here, so it doesn't continue with me. And I have to move the mouse, and it makes me sad. Yeah, ironically, this game is actually somewhat more difficult to play on PC than other media. Yeah, dude, I feel like playing it on a controller would actually be easier. On Switch, it's great. Yeah, I bet. I bet it is. This is a perfect game for the Switch, in my opinion. Nice, easy pick up and play. No, like, crazy, super high stress moments. Seems like a good cozy game to have. All right. Almost watered here. And then we're going to go see the blacksmith. Oh, the geodes. Good call. Yeah, I should bring those with me, huh? Oh, shit. I missed one there. Stupid son of a gun. Yeah, the mouse plus the facing thing is really weird to me. All right, that's good now. Let's grab our bars from here, and we're off to see the blacksmith. Gotta go get our geodes first, though. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Yes, please. Geodes, and I got my Omni geode there. Oh. All right, let's go. I remember my first time watering crops. Yeah, this is great, man. So I'm thinking about, you know, that last week of September, they do that big gift sub bonus thing during September. So, like, if you do a 5-bomb, Valorant will give 1 extra. There's Penny. Aw. Why couldn't the flower dance be today so I could get off work? Here we go. Like, where is it? Why, hello, friend. I would like to process some geodes, please. Thunder egg. Okay. Sandstone. What else? Earth crystal. Earth crystal. Stone. What's that? Ooh, iron. Nice. That's... Oh, and more iron. That's even better, dude. Yo. Petrified slime. Lots of green things coming out of those. Oh, man. 10 stone. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Upgrade tools. I would like to upgrade my copper pickaxe. Oh, dude, look at that. Iridium watering can. 5 iridium bars and 25,000. Holy that's crazy. Copper trash can. Should be ready in a couple of days, huh? Oh, you can buy ore. Oh, hello. Interesting. Interesting. We already have 10. That's enough to make probably 5 bars, right? So we could probably, if we double upgrade on the pickaxe, if it's 5 copper bars and then it's 5 iron bars, we should have what we need, right? It's only 2 bars? Oh, 2 per bar? Is that what you're saying? Huh. Oh, yeah, the museum thingy, right? Five iron ore, 1 coal per iron bar. Oh, shit. Okay, got you. Damn. Okay, so you need 25 iron total. Got it. Yeah, we know the story here. It's a museum. Bring me the stuff. So, let me show you what I got. Wait, will he give me the reward? Do I have to talk to him for it? There it is. Cauliflower seeds. Yeah, that was a quest. Let's go. Okay. Oh, who this? Mom won't let me have any more gummies today. Look, child, you're already high enough, all right? No more, no more gummies. Nice makeup. Or wait, are you even wearing any? I'm bored. Haley is like, I don't know, man. I feel like she ain't it. You know what I mean? All right, let's go to the Star Drop Saloon and see about getting some cooked food. Prepared foods. Beer. Salad. Yo. Now that's what I'm talking about right there, man. Spaghetti. Nah. Who likes that? Nobody likes that. That's terrible. This right here is the worst. If you ever see this, you just put that directly into the trash. All right? Directly into the trash. Immediately. Hash browns recipe. A potato and some oil. You'll recall it's your favorite thing, lol. Chocolate cake. That is not what that looks like to me. Rich and moist with a thick fudge icing. Right. Right. It seems that salad is the best bang for the buck. Am I mathing incorrectly? Shane also loves beer. Egg and milk, huh? Hash browns are potato and oil. They give you +1 farming. What would that do? What does plus farming do? Like if I harvest something, maybe it gets like a better result? You buy up the salads because you marry Leah? That's her fave? I need these for some adventuring, so we'll take 5 of them. This just ain't my thing. Oh shit, did I just give her salad? I didn't mean to give you... Oh my god. I don't know what I gave her. What did I give her? I gave her a copper bar. What the fuck? I just wanted to talk. Journey of the Prairie King. I'm crushing it. I am the Prairie King, chat. Nothing can stop me now. Oh shit. Woo! I made it! Let's go! Oh, hot damn. I can't would rip your clothes off if you were in that room with you. What? What? No! Oh, I can get things, huh? Oof. Yeah. Little upgrade to our speed. Whoa! Let's go! Woo! Oh! I couldn't kill him fast enough to get through. No! Terrible news! Invite you to rule her prairie? The hell? I literally got a guy and then died immediately. Wah, wah, wah. What? No! I was nowhere near that guy. That's some horse shit. That is some old school arcade horse shit. How the mighty have fallen. Indeed. Nice. That's right, Kay. Abigail putting something back on each time he dies. That's funny. Well, what's this one? What's this other one? Any good? Anything good? There's a skull-shaped keyhole. Got it. Get out! Dude, rough. Very rough. Very, very rough. Okay. So we got our food for the dungeon. We got cauliflower. Has Little Knox settled in yet? It's such a nice property for a pet to explore. Why does Marnie look like you're going to like the Ren Fair? What time do we start on Purple App? We start on Purple App at 6. So I'll be taking a break at around 5:55, and I'll start the kind of like just chatting or just starting soon scene. And then I'll take a little break, and when we come back, boom, Twitch time. Yes, sir. All the things in there. Okay, let's sleep. Are you going to get locked out there too so they can get the whole immersive experience? We wouldn't want to leave them out of this experience today, right? Yeah, I'll just go live over there and then just like wait 25 or so minutes. By the way, while I was away, I did some diagnostics and stuff on my PC because you remember I had that issue with the memory usage. Right now, we're sitting at 36% memory usage, which is really good. Because even after that stream ended and I was like offline, even after restarting my PC, it was still showing like 98% memory utilization, which doesn't make any sense. So I cleaned up the registry a little bit. That's really all I did. And now it's not doing that anymore. So let's hope that that's fixed. Whatever that was. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even know what application could use 98% of 128 gigs of RAM. Like, I don't understand. What on earth is using that much RAM? Like, even Adobe Premiere is like, damn, son. I got your friggin' registry right here. SQL can. SQL injection. I was just about to say anything database related can have a tendency to run away sometimes. You have a program at work that just loses its sanity sometimes. I mean, you know, just once or twice. It's fine. All right, that's all watered up. Nice, nice, nice. You'd think in 2025 stuff would just work, yet here I am troubleshooting printers still. I know Chrome can, but I know you don't use Chrome. I don't use Chrome. I use Brave, but Brave still runs on a Chromium backend, so that might be related. But even after ending like all my Brave processes, all my Chromium processes, it still was at 98%. Flower dance. Do I have to go? I think I missed it. Wasn't that yesterday? Or is that today? How's the country life going for you? Here's some money from Grandpa. Thanks, Grandpa. So where do I go? I got to go to the forest. Isn't that down here and to the left or something? God, am I going to be able to make my way through here? I don't have a pickaxe. In sequel case, it takes up to the... It's up to the DBA to tune it, so it doesn't take that much memory. They often don't do that, though. I don't think I've ever been to this event before. Seasonal decor, huh? Tub of flowers. Ceiling leaves. Perfect for when you need to look at the ceiling and see something that's not just the ceiling. I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Hi, Cardinals in. Glad to see you here. I should have brought my fishing pole. Of course, Willie would say that. Are you going to be dancing today, Cardinals in? These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Ah, the air smells so sweet with all these flowers. I wish Pierre would spend this time with the family. Whew, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? So this is... I'm very sorry, but I've already agreed to dance with someone else. What the f***, Emily? Just give me a chance! Please! Oh, God! My heart can't take this. All right, I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I'm nervous. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. Love is in the air, and I'm still single. Oh, poor Marnie. TFW, no BF. TFW, no BF. Right here. Okay. Guys, poor Marnie. Marnie looks lovely today. Marlon, you should... Marlon and Marnie, really? I'm just enjoying the scenery. Dude, Alex, what the hell? Ask Alex to be your dance partner. Let's go, Alex. Let's go. I'm going to ask someone else. Good luck. Aw, Alex, why? Well, should we start the dance now? Not yet. Flowers, I can hardly see them. Why can't I ask George to be my dance partner? I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Ugh. You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. Frog season is really starting to pick up. Gus, what the f? Now this is the life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention wine? All right, Pam, calm down. We don't need to see you rack up your 4th OUI tonight, all right? Excellent sauce. All right, Shane. That's not fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. All right. I think I've talked to just about everybody except for the homeless dude here. Hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. I think I've talked to everybody, right? Good soup. All right. Let's start this thing then. Nobody wants to dance with me. That is the slowest dance I have ever seen. What is this, a dance for ants? It's so slow. I can see how the guys really had to rehearse that one, inching slowly closer to their dance partner over the course of 30 seconds. Here's my dance, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Nailed it. Nailed it, bro. I'm ready. That's right. They don't know what they missed out on by turning me down as a dance partner, okay? They don't know. Cardinals didn't mating dance, TM. It's so ridiculous, dude. All right, let's go sleep. What the hell? Zane, what's up, bro? How you doing? Good to see you. My copper pickaxe is ready. Let's go. All right, cool. Did I have to dance while I sing? You mean like when I did stage stuff? Yes, often. Like when I would do theater stuff? Absolutely. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I was just retelling a story the other day to the trainer at the gym. So I was in this show. It's called Crazy for You. And it's an old-timey one. It's like the music of Irving Berlin, right? Like very old school musical, right? And at the end of the first act, we had to do this specific dance move. It's called wings. So wings are, if you're standing facing forward, right? Your feet, your legs do this, right? So it's almost like a jumping move. So your feet do this, and at the same time, you're doing full rotations with your arms all the way around. All the way around, right? And you do one of those every beat on this rhythm. It was like, at the very end, it was, who could ask for anything? Boom, boom, wing, 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 for literally 32 of them. And one of the guys in the cast, the curtain came down on the last one, and so did he. He literally passed out. He literally passed out. Then there was one night I had an asthma attack at the end of that, and I'm like, dude, terrible. That place had no AC, by the way. Can you imagine? And it was a summer show. Horrible, dude. Absolutely horrible. How many subs for the next subathon to see that? Dude, I couldn't do that now. Are you crazy? I'm talking about when I was like 19 and in good shape. For me to do that now, it would be a Christmas miracle. Yeah, it was super brutal. And then I also did, you know, I was the doctor in Young Frankenstein, so I had to do the putting on the Ritz bit. That's always fun. And I didn't ever really care for doing like choreographed dance in shows. It was always like the thing that I was weakest at, and I didn't care for it very much. Not because I was bad at it, because I didn't have... It was because I was bad at it and I couldn't get better at it. Like no matter how much I tried, right? Just like the mind-body connection ain't there for me. And so coordination-wise, that is. And so the only dance that ever made sense to me was tap. And it was because it was so incredibly rhythmic and it wasn't as loosey-goosey, like move your arm through this period of time. You know, it was more like it was more rigid. You had like something that you could latch on to rhythmically. And so that was always like, I was always a lot better at that. So that was always a fun time. Anon wants you to sing Hellfire to her. I mean, for her. I already did. You're in Maine. It can't be that bad, dude. This place was in the basement of an old schoolhouse building, right? And the theater sat about 90 people. And man, when it was at full capacity with the lights going, with a full show going, you know, of like 20 to 30 cast members, it was brutal in there. Like just sweat dripping off you because you're just standing there, you know? It was super, super rough. IRL, yeah. IRL. Maybe sometime. I don't know. We'll see. Christmas subathon it is. Canon confirmed. Nice. All right, let's do this. I'm going to pick up my stuff. You want tickets? Dude, I think that I should just do like a, I'll just get in contact with, Kevin, my accompanist friend, and see if he would be willing to like play an accompanied, like, concert, basically. And I'll record it, and then I can put it out on Discord. And that, instead of the Kick concert. Does that make sense? Because I'm pretty sure he would do it probably at a low cost. Because I would never ask somebody who has that type of talent to do it for free. Especially because it will probably take a few hours of his time too. But it will probably all be stuff that he's done before. But it will be nice to be just like my voice and piano. That'd be fun, right? Let's see. Cool. Oh, I should probably ask about the whole... No. This. Yeah, so... Wait, you need steel! Okay, so it's not iron, it's steel that's next. Okay. That is a different thing entirely. I'm glad I didn't pre-buy a bunch of iron. Your brother's name is Kevin, but the only thing he accompanied you to was an ass-kicking as a child / team. Wait, hold on a second. Whose ass was getting kicked again? Wait, IRL what? IRL accompaniment? Like piano? Me, voice, piano? Yeah? Yes, no, maybe so? All right, let's go. So the question is, do we go into the mine? They call it a mine. A mine. These take 12 days to produce a large cauliflower in the spring. Yeah, that ain't happening on day 25. Definitely not. I want that. Let's go. Oh man, that's too much. Oh, singing Hellfire IRL. Yeah, man, I think that would be really fun for me, and I think that would be really cool for you guys too. We should definitely do that. I'll talk with him and see. I haven't seen him in like, God, a couple years now, so I feel kind of bad connecting with him, be like, hey, can you do that thing for me? Even if I am offering him some money. An IRL concert? Well, not IRL, but like me and Kevin would play piano and I would sing. Like an actual like recital style performance. You like the idea of the piano, yeah? Yeah, I think that would be fun. Oh, amethyst. So you're saying the emo chick Abigail, she likes amethyst, eh? Or something with it. Oh, nice. Damn, dude, that's great. Damn. Only if he does Canon in D as the waiting for card song. Canon in D as the dude, I'm sure he hates it. You know, Canon in D is just circle of fifths. So it's like it's pretty annoying. I think it's probably pretty annoying to play. I don't know. I could be wrong. People can hate, dislike, like, or love gifts. Or be neutral, if you recall. Okay. Get off me! Nice. Oh shit. Eat a salad. Especially when the DCI bands play it. Phantom Regiment playing it is Chef's Kiss. I bet. I bet it is. They seem like they got their shit together. She just loves gems. That's outrageous. Truly outrageous. I don't know, man. I feel like gem was underrated for those who were around for that. What do you think? Gem, secretly a banger? Damn, dude, it's 8 p.m. There must be some kind of way out of here, right? There we go. Jeez. That was way harder than I feel like it needed to be. A few hours later. Just got to get one more floor. One more. Anyone else thankful that this isn't the sound of an auger for mining? Dude, they never fixed it either, did they? I don't think they ever fixed that shit, man. Absolutely crazy. the shit, man? Oh my god, it's already here, pre-populated. Didn't they say they can't fix it because it was legacy coded? Yeah. We can't fix that because we don't know how. Basically. Nobody here understands how or why that system works, and we're certainly not going to touch it and f up. Right? Well, I think it's time to leave, so... Just say the heck with that energy level. Get the heck out of here. The dark floors piss you off, huh? That's totally fair. Dude, it's 5:58. I didn't even realize, chat. All right, hold on. We're going to go home. We're going to sleep. We're going to save. I'm going to go AFK, and we're going to start our stream over on Twitch. All right? It's worse now, and it changes based on your angle of view when using it. Terrible. Terrible, dude. We don't know how to do basic things like sounds. Sorry, guys. Can't figure it out. Too tough for us. Too hard for me. All right. Clearly, they are utilizing the top talent they possess. All right. Phew. An explosion was heard in the night. Aw, man. I was afraid this would happen. I shat myself again, didn't I? Let me cook you up a miner's treat real quick. All right, let's see here. Beautiful. Beautiful. We just gotta, you know, water everything. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go AFK. We're gonna start over on Twitch, and I'll be back in a minute. We're gonna play some Terraria. So I hope you've got it installed. You want to come play some, because we're gonna have a good time today. BRB. Hey friends, sorry for the delay. Just a few more minutes. I'll be right back.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Thank you very much for your patience. I appreciate it. So for those who are just joining us now, I got an update for you. I got some more information for you. If you weren't with us earlier over on the YouTubes for the early bird stream, I got some info for you. And it goes like this, chat. Basically, I want to give you an update on the house. So, update on the house. At this point, the owners of the place that I am attempting to purchase, they have made their purchase. So they're done with their part. And so now I have entered the due diligence period on my end. So now I, hired an inspector, and that all takes place on Monday. So after that takes place, I will know a lot more. I do have some very serious concerns about water damage. And there's a lot of stuff that's just not up to code. But the roof was recently replaced, so hopefully that'll be okay. Just got to make sure there's no long-term lasting issues or mold or anything like that, right? So we're and I know exactly where it happened. Like I have photos of where it's happened on the inside, and so I'll be like, can we just check this spot out like really thoroughly You know, this spot and this spot and this spot, and just make sure that we're dotting all the I's and crossing all the T's before, you know, this huge commitment is made. So it may result in the fact that, like, maybe might be able to get it slightly cheaper, just citing the fact that a lot of repairs will be necessary, you know, because I'm sure they're anxious probably to like get it over with and just move on. So I don't know. That's smart. I can't tell you the number of people who don't spend the money on an inspector. So I believe in Maine, I think it's required. Like, you have to have a general inspection occur on a building if there's financing. So, like, if you pay for it outright, like, you don't have to. Like, it's your money, you do you. But if you're borrowing, that's a thing. Check the attic for asbestos. I don't really think that it's... I mean, it's not that old. I mean, it's older, but it's not that old. I'll put it this way. It's not as old as me. The building is not as old as me. So there shouldn't be any asbestos anywhere. But, I mean, I'm sure that will be something that that person is checking for. So, we'll see, I guess. So, yeah, I even paid all the extra that I needed to for additional things, like checking for radon, both in the water and in the air, uranium, arsenic in the water, full water testing, like getting everything. So, yeah, we'll see. If it was built after the 80s, asbestos shouldn't be an issue, and it was. So, yeah, it shouldn't be a big problem. So, fingers crossed, it's good and everything works out. I really hope it does. I think I can see myself in that place, and it's exciting. Yeah. Not as old as me, so it wasn't built during the Dark Ages. Correct. Castle card, right? Water shouldn't be a huge issue. Yeah, I mean, you say that, but A, they already have hard water there. And B, like, these two counties down here in southern Maine, York and Cumberland County, they are very, very well known for arsenic in the water. And so you do have to be extremely careful. The water table has a lot of arsenic. Like, a lot. So kind of a sad story. I actually went to school with somebody who was drinking water from a well that was tainted with arsenic their entire life. And their mom was too, when she was pregnant. And this particular individual had, like, major developmental delay problems. Like, major. So it's like something that I don't want to mess around with. Right? So, yeah, definitely want to make sure. So definitely be on the lookout for that for 100% for sure. Though the beach house your grandma had in the 90s, the tap water was okay to use for showering, but not drinking. Yeah, so this place, it has a hard water system, like, to soften the water, because it's, you know, it's hard water, which is just another thing that you have to maintain and make sure it doesn't break and all that. That's a little bit rough, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm excited about it. I think I think there's really a good opportunity to do some really awesome stuff with that space and make it a really cozy place, I think. So you're saying that you're trying to be careful since you're preggers. Look, man, I told you I was keeping the baby, all right? And I expect full child support payments. Okay? All right? So you better be prepared, all right? Technically, any water can be hard if you freeze it. Fair enough. All right, so what do we got out there for views right now? We got 37 viewers. That's what I see. What do you see, chat? I see 37. 37. All right. I'm gonna give you 50 times that. What's that? 1500 plus 350, so 1850. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right, and I want to say thank you to everybody who was here for the early bird stream. Because of you, we just netted another 40 hours. And the nice thing is, we got 375 to go. So with that 40, that's 335 to go. And that calculation is about a week in arrears. So really, we're probably getting pretty damn close, chat. So I appreciate everybody who's been throwing up lurks and stuff on the other platforms too. Thank you. Appreciate you. Now, why don't we go play some Terraria, eh? Let's do it, shall we? Gonna play some Terraria. It's gonna be a good time. All right, let's do this. Did I tell chat what happened before the early bird stream? Oh yeah, you'll love this. No, it wasn't Everwind, but I have seen that one loan. It looks interesting. I will say I'm moderately interested by that, about that. But it wasn't that game that I was thinking of specifically. So before the stream started today over on YouTubes, I went live and then realized that I forgot to take the garbage out. So I took the garbage out, which is literally, I step out onto my stoop. I take literally one step. I open a bin. I throw the trash in there. I close the bin. It's pretty easy, right? So I open the bin. I throw the trash in there. I close the bin. I turn around. The wind has caught the door and closed it right in my face. It's locked. So I'm live outside with no phone, no keys, locked outside. Awesome. Really awesome. So I start yelling up at Astro's window, you know, Astro. Go to the bathroom window thinking that he might be in the bathroom, you know, showering or something. Astro, nothing. I get some rocks. I throw some rocks up at like the AC units and stuff and like throw it at the windows. I start trying to do like a police style breach door kick, you know, rear door kick. No, nothing's working. And so I just keep like throwing little rocks at windows on either side of the apartment here. And finally, I managed to get Astro's attention. He was in the shower, so obviously he wouldn't have heard any of that, right? So I'm like, I'm locked out. So Astro to the rescue. Thank you, Astro. Yeah, that was pretty rough. You have a guided catfishing trip. Nice. Enjoy. Yeah, so that was rough. WeatherWolf, it's good to see you. And yeah, Everwind looks interesting, Lone. But that wasn't the game I was thinking of. It's another one, and I can't remember the name of it. But if I do remember the name of it... Hold on, 1 second. I'm just going to look on X real quick, because it usually pops up in my notifications quite a lot, because I follow them, you know? It's kind of like Minecraft, but not quite. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty interesting little game. Excuse me, game, and it's being made in Unreal Engine, but it's a voxel survival crafting game, and it's pretty sweet. Dude, all these No Man's Sky builds are crazy good. They have Lightning McQueen, Ecto 1, crazy, and X-Wing. It's really, really crazy, the builds that people have made so far. Wow. Yeah, dude. I can't remember. Are you okay, buddy? Hey! Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. Samson was just being a little deviant. I just heard this like crazy cat like screeching, meowing, and then he just runs in and literally pounces on top of Nox and like knocks the little plastic spring that she had in her mouth out of her mouth. I'm like, yo, be nice. Crazy guy. No Man's Sky Nokia phone build. Yeah, I hate the things you like. That's right. Who showers? Who does that? Not me. It's for chumps. All right, so we're playing more crowd control enabled Terraria today. There we go. Boom. Gonna try to maybe kill a boss today. I need bombs, though. I need bombs, man. Gotta do some more exploring to find more bombs. All right, so I'm gonna go down to this mine shaft, I think, and go exploring down there. Let's go. I guess maybe I should have made a door, huh? That's okay. I'll just block it up after. Does this actually go anywhere productive? How do I get out of this? There we go. A little weird. Hello, how are you? Again, welcome on in. Welcome. Good to see you. Happy... What's today, chat? Holy hell. Monday? Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. We did early bird. If it was Monday, I wouldn't be here. So, also, I did update everybody who was in the early bird stream about the Valheim integration. It's going to take longer than I expected because of some bad documentation in one of the mods that I'm using to make this happen. Basically, one of the mods indicated that I would be able to, basically choose a radius in which something spawns. So, for example, I could say I want something to spawn at this specific location, which is required. You have to give it an X, Y, and Z, right? And then it could spawn it within an, X amount of blocks, right? Radius. So, like, you say radius of 5, and it would spawn it in a radius around you 5 blocks away. Perfect. Because you don't want something to spawn right on you, but you don't want something to spawn far away from you either, right? So, I can't do that. Because that documentation was wrong, and that doesn't even exist. That functionality doesn't even exist within the function. So I don't know what kind of, they were smoking, but it certainly must have been the good shit, okay? So, yeah, pretty rough. Pretty rough. You're here in the shadows, the stalker. But also lurking. Hey, thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for that. Don't you know? All right, so I'm looking for bombs is really what I'm trying to find. That's all I want in life right now is bombs. Let's see. We go down here. Yeah, I haven't explored too much down here. Thanks for the lurk, WeatherWolf. Ooh. Gotta make myself a little air pocket here. Oh shit. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. That was close. Have I seen Demon Slayer? I have. I have. Yes, I have. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I like the cowardly guy, whatever the hell that guy's name is. He's fun. Ooh, hey, check that out. Yo, dynamite. It ain't a bomb, but it is. So we're all set there. That's cool. All right. All right. All right. No, I don't go see anime movies in the theater. There's like literally no anime movie that I think I would ever go see. Even if it was like Evangelion, I wouldn't see that. I'm not saying that I wouldn't eventually watch it, but I wouldn't go to a theater to see something like that. I very, very rarely go to see movies at the theater. Maybe twice a year, if that. This year, I have seen 2 movies so far. I saw Fantastic Four, which was moderately fantastic, I guess. I'd say it was okay. It was okay. It wasn't like the best thing that I've ever seen. And then the other thing that I saw was the new Avengers. Right. Not at today's prices, right? I mean, it's pretty crazy. Dude, my favorite is like when you have to pay literally... Okay, so a large popcorn, a large soda, and a candy is like $25 now, right? And I'm like, okay, it's the theater. This is how they make their money. I'm cool with it, right? I will support them and buy something there. But dude, now they don't even make it for you. Now you have to serve yourself. Like from a machine that like vends out the popcorn and the soda. And I'm like, holy sh**. Why don't I just, you know, make a movie myself and invite friends over? We'll watch it at this point. Because like, what else are you doing for me here? I don't really get it. You know what I mean? Yo, mushroom biome. Let's go. You can buy movies now for the price of 1 ticket. They haven't started doing that there yet. Dude, I'm telling you, it's frustrating. You heard it's better than Mugen Train. Yeah, Mugen Train is... I know that SG Black Plague has talked a lot about how good Mugen Train is. I still haven't seen that one. I think I stopped watching Demon Slayer because I got current on it and there was no more to watch. Just around the time... I think it's like right before Mugen Train happens. Look at that, a life crystal. Let's go. Give me that sweet, sweet max HP. Let's go. Dude, bombs. Yes. This unicorn statue, jellyfish statue, hammer statue. Your little brother and you get get by going to the movies for $30 for the 2 of you with drinks and candies when you go? Dude. That's nice. Very nice. Oh, dude, another crystal. How about that? Damn. Lucky band of regen. Woo! I think that might be better than the stool. I'll take that one. Okay, so that can go there. Lets you move swiftly in liquids. Interesting. 3 bombs. Hoplite statue. The Entertainment District and Swordsmith Village arcs are even better than the start of Demon Slayer. The hell is this? Oh, this thing has some HP on it. Damn. Angry metal detector. Displays the most valuable ore around you. Interesting. Huh. I think we'll swap that out. Platinum detected nearby. Is it now? Yeah, I just think it's crazy that they charge like $30 for, you know, basically what costs less than like $5 total. Like it costs them less than $5 and they're charging like nearly $30 for it, and they can't even put it in the friggin' bucket for you. Like what do the employees do there? Like they literally just stand around looking bored. It's crazy. What was the last movie you saw, chat? What was the last movie that you saw? Was it worth it? I want to see 28 years later. I really want to see that. It's not in the theater anymore, I'm sure. I'm sure it's long since gone, but I am excited to see it at some point. Yeah, in the theater. You want to watch that too, yeah. You're here and you just closed and reopen Chrome, so this is your only tab, yeah? So speaking of that, my memory usage is looking great right now. That problem that I was having over the last couple of days, I did some registry cleaning, and it seems like that's taken care of a lot of the problems. Yeah, you said you watched Nobody 2. You said it was quite good. That's good, because that looked interesting to me. Life crystal detected nearby. Oh, shit. Where that at? Platinum detected nearby. Ooh, so that's not far at all then. What is this? Flink's fur? Material. It's so fluffy. Wait, what the hell is that? Dungeons and Dragons, Honor Among Thieves. Yeah. Nice. Tron Ares, and then going in November to see Wicked for good. Wait, Wicked like the movie Wicked? Like the musical Wicked? Is it a sequel, or is this like the actual musical? Like a movie version of the musical? They made Wicked into 2 parts. Oh, really? Oh, Disney. You would. The first part is Act 1. Got it. Yeah, so my claim to fame is that I did a professional show with a guy named PJ Benjamin, who was the replacement for Joel Grey, who was the original wizard in Wicked. So when he was done with Wicked, PJ Benjamin stepped in and took over. Yeah, he was also on a number of like Law and Order type shows. Holy shit, man. I want to know where this life crystal is. It says it's nearby. How nearby are we talking? You haven't seen a movie in the theater since COVID? One of the new Star Wars movies back in like 2018 or 2019. Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't know what this Flinks fur business is. It's like switching me between Life Crystal and Platinum. So this Life Crystal has to be pretty close, I would say. It switches between the two right about here. It's either Platinum, Life Crystal. They could expand the storytelling in some of the areas. Got you. Don't you do it. No. Jumping up in the mini blinds. Traumatic diarrhea. What's up? How you doing? How are you? I hope you're having a great one. Speaking of mini blinds, you haven't been here for house updates. So my inspection takes place on Monday. So then we'll know more. Steel Soldier gave me a Plague Bringer's cloak. Hold on. Yo, what is this craziness? Plague Bringer's cloak. A vanity item. Who knew a blight weaving world ender would have such good taste in fashion? Yo, I look like a boss. This is like some Castlevania shit right here. Trying to find bombs, really, chat. That's all I'm after. Hey, look at that bomb. How many do I have? 15. That's friggin' epic. Okay, that's so good. Saying that platinum is nearby. Yeah, very, very nice. Very, very excited about it. I got some concerns about like water damage and stuff, but hopefully the inspector can take care of that stuff. Really put my mind at ease if there is a big issue there. I think they just, you know, like any older house, they started getting water damage and they replaced the roof. I don't think there's any other big story to tell there. I don't think there's any mold or any issues like that. So, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah. Give me all that ore. What's up, Scotty? How we doing? Hey, the way it works, for those who are new here, the more you watch, the more card cash you get. If you chat and you're active in the chat, you'll get even more card cash. All right? And then you can trade your card cash for a secret code. Once you redeem a secret code after the stream ends and before the next stream begins, you will receive a code in the mail. And when I say the mail, I mean your DMs on Twitch, all right? That's going to give you the ability to get 250 additional entries. So, it's pretty good. It definitely helps you a lot. Whoa, what's this? Whoa, I'm just getting money? What? That's crazy. 10 gold? What the heck is that? Was that from you? Free coins? What? Wall of fish? I don't know. What is going on right now? What is this? And the nice thing is, if you're here at the start of the stream, you're going to get a big chunk of card cash. If you're here at the end of the stream, you're going to get a big chunk of card cash. If you're here when I come back from an AFK, you're also going to get a big chunk. So basically, the more that you engage with the stream, the more chance you have of winning. And I think that that's totally fair. Right? What is going on here? Something just exploded into something. Oh, critters. Yeah, I just destroyed them, thinking that they were enemies. Why are you making me shit myself? What the hell, man? The more you're here, the more chunks you get. That's right. Big old fat chunks of delicious card cash goodness. Also, just in general, every Friday we give away 3 $10 Steam gift cards. So if you're here, and you're also getting raffle tokens, which are good for those Freebie Friday giveaways.
Thrifty Draw, get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Excuse me, I did not need this. All right, it says there's a life crystal nearby, and I don't know. Is there though? Is there actually one? It's kind of why I'm digging all over the place trying to find something. At least I hope I'm still in the area. Yeah, life crystal detected nearby still. Okay. Yeah, we also have chaos or crowd control going, so you can interact with the game, do all kinds of silly things to my character while I play. If you choose to do those sorts of things. What does that make you? I don't know, short? Actually, Gregory, you strike me as a person who's probably pretty tall. Actually. Just given your voice type, you strike me as somebody who's pretty tall. How tall are you? You're 6 foot, 6'1", yeah. I mean, like, not super duper tall, but certainly taller than me. I'm like 5'9" and a half, 5'10" if I really stand up nice and straight. How tall, based upon your voice, do I think you are? Not tall. 4'11". That's not nice. But yeah, I would say average height. That's what I would say. Average height. For that platinum detected nearby. Even after I got that platinum. Hold on. Oh, it's because it's on the ground. What can I throw away here? I have so much stuff, man. It's crazy. Mushroom torches. I'm never going to use that. Platinum detected nearby. You're 6 foot tall? Nice. Put the stars in your ammo? In my ammo? Hold on. This? In my ammo? Well, I don't even know where that is. Where do I put that? Is that over here? Just to make a space. Make a space. Thorns potion. Snow block. Dude. Card's new carnival skill. Guessing people's height by the sound of their voices. That's right. It's a thing. Most like basses in opera are really tall, big dudes. Although sometimes you do see like a Helden tenor who's like they're like the crazy, like these are the people who sing like Wagnerian opera. Like the operas that go on for like 3.5 to 4 hours, 6 hours sometimes. It's like, holy f***, dude. I couldn't even get through like a 2 hour, 15-minute Carmen, you know? I mean, it's pretty rough. It's pretty brutal. Let's see. Yeah, they're usually pretty tall too. Wagnerian tenors. It happens. Boom. Extra health. Let's go. Again, a life crystal is detected nearby. Where? Where the f is it? God dang, man. Hey, chat, do you want some card cash? Here you go. Have some of that. Have some of that. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't know how much my max would be on like a single lift right now. I mean, honestly, what I'm doing is my bicep curls, or they're hammer curls, and they're very, very isolated. So it's like they're very tough. But right now, like I was doing like literally 10s when I first started. I've doubled since I started, so I'm doing 20s now. And I'm doing a lot more than 5 reps now. I'm doing 8 reps per set. So I do 3 sets of 8 at 20. That was really good the last time that I did it. That was, you know, at the end, my biceps feeling like they're going to burst out of the skin. So we'll see. I'm going to keep going. Dude, I love this like magic carpet plus grappling hook combo. It's so good. All right. We're gonna go back to the main shaft and go back up to town. Bicep curl max 117. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I remember when I was in like middle school, I actually had like pretty good aptitude for weightlifting. Back then, I remember I was probably in the top 2 or 3 people in my class that could like, you know, for bench press. But I don't know why I didn't continue with that, because I feel like that would have been really good. And now I'm like kind of like living that life now with my gym going activities. I'm really trying to build that up. You know, not just because I want to be like, hey, look at me, I can lift the heavy thing, but I want to, you know, I just want to be healthy. Almost got to 125, but couldn't quite get it. Gotcha. All right. Look at this. I got statues galore. Let's set them up. Do these do anything, or are they just decorative? Is that all the statues that I picked up? I think it is, right? Nope. One more. Snail statue. Didn't have the best upper arm strength, but when you were in shape, you could squat 460. What the f? That's like, that seems a pretty decent amount to me. Look at that. We got 42 gold in that chest, man. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I got all these potions. I don't really know what to do with. Do we have a potion box yet? Yeah, I'm gonna make one of these like a potion box. Probably some down here. Maybe. No. Okay. Oh, you know what we can do? We can take the platinum that we had and the ore. Let's make some plat bars. Yeah, let's go. Upper body strengthened in college, working at Best Buy, having to move desktop computers. You got in trouble in high school doing shot put training with a leg press machine. You played 2 years of football, 3 years of basketball, 4 years of track, 6 years of soccer in school. Yeah, that'll do it. Damn. Yep, that would definitely do it. I want to make platinum bars. Okay. The demonite, eh? I don't know that I have any, yeah. I don't think there's any more left. But here, let's see what we can make. Dude, look at this. Platinum helmet is 5 defense, but I would lose my light, so I probably don't want that. The chainmail is 6 defense, so that's double the defense, and the greaves have nothing. Yeah, let's make the greaves, because my current greaves give none. This would be a +5 defense situation. Perfect. Let's see here. Platinum bow, platinum short sword, platinum broadsword, platinum hammer. Yeah, but we've got this massive mandible blade, which is pretty sick, actually. And I have the war axe of night as well. It's not as good, I don't think. It's better just because it's faster and it's bigger, so it hits more things more easily. I don't know. Let's see here. That's 3. This would be 4. Do we just go ahead and upgrade for now? Just use it. Stopgap. Let's do it. Cool. Nice. All right. I think that is pretty damn good. We got some upgrades. I thought you had Tuesdays off. No! I don't have Tuesdays off. New schedule. New schedule. I'm live on Tuesdays. I'm live 6 days a week now. 6 days a week. I am live. All right. Yep. Monday's the only day off. No rest for the weary, okay? Even in the middle of trying to move house and all that, this is gonna be still 6 days a week, which is crazy. That's gonna be a challenge. I'm gonna have to really, what I need to do is I need to get on it like now and start doing the packing now. Even if I don't finalize and close on the house, I still, you know, I'm gonna be at some point. Live stream the move, yeah. Maybe packing things. If it comes to that, I might have to. I might have to, Voided. I mean, you joke about it, but I might actually have to. Hey, you know what? It's actually time for me to go fight a boss. I have those bombs now, right? Shit, where'd I put them? That and the dynamite. Bombs, there we go. And there was like dynamite too that I picked up. Yeah, right there. Sweet. Very, very sweet. Going through stuff and whatnot beforehand is such a huge help. Yeah. I mean, there are things that definitely need to be organized, thrown away, etc. But there are some things that I'm just not going to do that with, like my gaming collection stuff. Like, even if it is like an Xbox One version of Destiny that I'm never going to play again, I'm still going to keep it. Why? Because I have hoarder tendencies, all right? And I'm gonna. Are you keeping the cats? Nah. We're gonna let them run free. Can you imagine, dude? All right, so we're moving. So you just go live your best life, I guess. That'd be so cruel. And there are people who do it all the time. I can't imagine ever doing that. That's right. Even if it's 2 copies of Destiny on Xbox One, that's right. Am I at least keeping Astro? Debatable. Debatable. We'll see. Nah, just teasing. Yeah, he'll be there for sure. We were such a misfit team of shot put members. Shot put members? Astro's being put to pasture. Yeah, gonna go old Yeller style. He can stay back with the cats. There you go. Perfect. And pay the higher rent. Dude, you know, like, I think the, you know, the perception may be that I'm like gonna move into some fancy, super expensive place, but the mortgage is gonna be maybe like $100, $150 more than it is right now. And that rent is going up in November by $100 for my portion. So it's like $50 more, but it's like you own it. You know what I mean? And like I said, it isn't the best place in the world, but I'm going to be working on it and trying to make it better. Absolutely. You moved in July and have a lot of sentimental items and random things still in boxes, things you don't want to get rid of, but you don't want to put out and make a mess again. Yeah, Scotty says, where is this? Maine. Maine is where I live, Scotty. Astro, you were saying something? Oh, yeah. So Astro said, if it's sentimental, is it really a mess? You've got some of that sentimental spaghetti, right? Is that what it is? It's like, where do I put this? Just wet noodles everywhere. Like, where do I put this? Yeah, it's on the water in Cape Elizabeth. Yeah, for those who don't know this area, the houses out there go for like $1 million each. Like, that's the bottom. That's like the bottom level. That's like, oh, you only have $1 million home. Oh, you must be one of the poors. Like that. That level. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I just flew through the freaking vines. Or thorns or whatever. Hey, look, it's my little pre-made platform area. Honey, I'm home. All right, let's see here. Stupid worm thing. Okay, hold on. Even if I had the money to afford $1 million home, I wouldn't own one. Yeah, I think it's, if you have limited funds. Well, let's put it this way. No matter what your budget is, if you're going like right up to the maximum of your budget just to afford your house, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. It's like, live well within your means. My family learned that mistake the hard way. My stepdad, you know, he lost his union job and his pay got cut in half, basically. So, like, they were, like, right up against the max, you know? Like, in terms of their lifestyle, how they lived. So, live in a yurt? No, don't live in a yurt. Friggin' hippie. Don't do that. Don't live in a yurt! Okay? The only time it is acceptable to live in a yurt as a dude is if you've got a really ridiculously smoking hot hippie girlfriend. That is the only time it is acceptable. Okay? Don't you go living in a yurt. All right? Live in yogurt? Is this like a, it sounds like a prayer. Live on in yogurt, my friend. You will be missed. That's also the only time you listen to horoscopes. Correct. We were talking about the metaphysical who's-a-whatsits earlier. You know, those are the girls that are like into crystals and tarot card reading and horoscopes and all that metaphysical bullshit. There's a lot of that going around on TikTok these days. People are like, I'll do your tarot card reading live on TikTok. I'm a psychic. Like, bruh. Are you really a psychic? Or are you just saying that because you saw it? Literally same vibes, though. All right, so I gotta get down here. I gotta get down. Voided, what are you working on today, man? Still working on that big update? Or are you just chilling? Oh, hey, look. Shit, man. Get off me! That's lead. That's not bombs. Woo! Dude, there are so many enemies down here. It's crazy. Instead of tarot cards or tea leaves, you like to read stool shapes. You're like, ah, yes, I can see here. You do have the colon cancer. It's not good. It's not good, my friend. The hemorrhoids are serious. Work. Getting there. Yeah, you're getting there, man. So, when's it gonna be done, huh? Your least favorite question. When's that update gonna be done, man? A horrible chill goes down your spine. There's so many of these little bastards. Nice. Get me out of here! Annoying. What did I pick up? A musket with 31 range damage. What's this one do? 35. All right, so this one's not quite as good. Crystal ball isn't working well, so well these days, yeah? If you're psychic, you should be calling me. Is it a 30-year? So, yeah. It will be a 30-year. Yep. And the game plan is that once the rates come down, I'm looking to lock it at around the same payment level, but for a lot fewer years. That's kind of the game plan. Because honestly, the amount financed isn't too crazy. You know, that's on account of me squirreling away pennies for 15 years, eating ramen forever. They do 35 years there because the Japanese live longer.
Yeah, the problem with the Japanese is they gotta start. You know? It's a problem. It's like, how does the government, like, how does that nation, like the government of that nation, encourage people to literally What if he just says, yeah, no kidding, come to my house? If it's babies you want, babies you shall have. In the millions, all right? Oh, dude. Crazy, right? Bloody tear? What is that? Bloody tear? Does anybody know? I am such a noob at this game. I don't know shit about shit. Bloody tear. What? Consumable. Summons a blood moon. What a horrible night to have a curse. That's hilarious. And bloody tear. That's great. What a nice reference.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Are you jacked up? Have you tried not being jacked up? That might be good. Maybe. All right, I gotta go find another one of those little crystal things to destroy.
Special 2 plums for 1.
Down in my plums. You love some Castlevania references. Heck yeah, traumatic diarrhea. Hey, look, there's another one right there. Let's go. Woo. Frickin' socks! Are there like 8 of them coming after me at a time? It's crazy.
Down in my plums.
That seems like so hardcore compared to what I'm accustomed to. What little I remember of this, at least.
Do it.
Do it. What's noob for you? Less than 1,000 hours in a game? Yeah, pretty much. The thing is, like, usually what happens with me is I'll play, like, a game for, like, 100 hours, and then I won't play it again for, like, a decade. So it's like every time I play it, I'm, like, still a noob. I've destroyed 400 of those frickin' things. Dude, I'm getting destroyed here. Well, that didn't work. There it is. Okay. I gotta make a little trough to put the bomb in. And I also gotta make sure that I can get out of here so that the bomb doesn't destroy me. What the shit is this? Look at this. What the hell, man? Chill out. Game, you are on crack. There we go. The screams echo around me. Zealous ball o' hurt. Ball o' hurt? Zealous ball of hurt. 30 melee damage. Very slow, though. All right, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that is pretty slow. But it is big deeps. I wonder, can I just like hold this thing down and just it attacks anything that comes at me? I mean, that's not bad. It's like you with exercising. Dude, I'm on week 8. I have not missed a day. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've been really uber consistent. You shuffled my inventory. Dude, what the frig? Hold on. Holy shit. No, that's the worst. Where's my shit? Hold on. There we go. That was sketchy. Surya. How dare you? Thank you for the coins, by the way. Appreciate you. All right. Dude, that is not a bomb. It's lead ore. That's not a bomb. Kind of looks like a bomb, but it isn't. Pro tip, whatever way you want the bomb to explode, basically look the opposite direction. It's very intuitive. I don't think that's gonna hit it. No, sure isn't. Frick. All right, the Eater of Worlds is upon us. Dude, ow, 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 ow. What's up, Kickapoo? How you doing? Frick me. Not good. Not good, chat. Woo. No! Oh, boo! I was doing so well.
The clapper is now available.
All right, Flounder, here's your refund,
Get
bud.
yours today. Makes a great gift.
Man. Man, oh, man. Damn it. Brutal. But I did get some stuff. It increases max mana by 20. Like, who cares? Like, really? Who cares? I did get some scales, though. Some, whatever, shadow scales, right? I thought I did. Yeah, shadow scale 13. Actually, I might be able to make that pickaxe now. I wonder. Hold on. No, I must need more demonite. Hold on. Let me turn this into bars. Is there any demonite in here? Or demonite ore? Damn, dude. There we go, demonite. Did you know the guide shows recipes with certain items? Somebody said something about that earlier. There we go. Nightmare pickaxe, able to mine hellstone. That's the stuff out there, right? In the corruption. I want that, right? The breaker. Interesting. Shadow helmet. Yeah, make that pickaxe. Yeah. And that will replace the platinum one, right? Yeah. Malaise. 16 melee damage. Is that a yo-yo? Is that considered a yo-yo? Because I got this thing. Where the hell is it? It's like a string that enhances yo-yos. That's a yo-yo. People have said that yo-yos are pretty good weapons in this game. Yo-yos are cool. All right, let's check it out. Well, it killed that bunny pretty easily. Yeah, this right here. Waffle Stomp's white string increases yo-yo range. Okay. Let's see. I wonder. So now that I have that pick, can I destroy those little crystal things without a bomb? Is that possible? I really want to kill that Eater of Souls boss thingy. You can mine the stone now, though. You can use a hammer for the crystals. Any hammer will work. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Do I have a hammer on me? I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't. Okay, hold on. Let's go back and make a hammer real fast. Any hammer will work. Really? Okay. I just had announced earlier today, Keg, I'm gonna need more time on it because of the issue with the documentation on that mod. So, it's gonna be days. It's not gonna be, this is not something that's gonna add like just an hour or two, because it's a pretty complex problem to solve. And that is, so the issue was in a mod,
in the mod that I'm using, there is a... Basically, it gives me like parameters for a spawning command. And when you spawn something, you need to know where you're spawning it. So you need to know in the world XYZ where you're putting the thing that you're adding to the world, right? That makes sense, right? But it included an argument in that function called radius. So basically, you choose an area, and then if the radius was like 5, it'd be in a radius around that point of, you know, 5 units of whatever the unit is, whether it's a foot, a meter, whatever. And then if you did 10, it would be like 10, and it will put it somewhere along that radius or within that radius, depending on how the function was created. So it's like, great, that's perfect. That's just what I want, because I don't want to spawn something right on top of people, right? I don't want it to be like right on you when it spawns, because one, before it like kind of initializes and aggroes you, you might be able to get some hits in, which would be kind of cheesy. 2, likewise, it might be able to do the same to you. Before you realize what's happening, it might be able to hit you and do damage to you. So I really need to like spawn them outside of like melee range. And that's going to be kind of a complex problem to solve. Also, this gives me some more time to look at mods too. You know, to kind of come up with like a good mod pack for this whole situation. And it's going to take time. So, yeah, that's the short answer, I guess. That's the short answer for that one. It could take longer. It could be shorter. I don't know. It all depends when I get in there and how things go. But right now with the house too, man, like I'm just inundated right now with all the stuff. Like trying to find like homeowners insurance and all that stuff. Like trying to like get quotes and talking with people, the finance people. Like I can't tell you how many like last night I was up until 5 a.m. just like working on like stuff for the finance people. It's crazy. It's like the info that they want is just nuts, you know? So ugh. So yeah, that's my short answer. But yes, coming. It is coming. It is definitely the next like thing that I want to focus on for a little bit. Will be that. We'll have a nice sub server together and play. But yeah, I definitely need a hot minute first. So I just trying to keep all the irons in the fire is tough, or the plates spinning. Your insurance is included in your escrow. Well, sure, but you need, I mean, did you not choose who your homeowner's insurance is? Like, I'm shopping around for the best rates. How much do you spend on toilet paper each month? Pretty much. Your lender did that for you? Yeah. No. I'm not going to leave that to them. Hell no. Hell no. Because usually the way these things work is they have like kind of incestuous relationships with other companies where they do like kickbacks and stuff. Like they get 5% or 10% of whatever. I'm like, I'm not interested in really dealing with that unless it's actually the best deal for me. Which oftentimes, it's almost like sometimes when the, you know, like the realtor wants you to use their inspector, sometimes that can be a problem if they're not, you know, somebody who has a good reputation. Luckily, this guy that I have, who was recommended by the realtor, to be fair, has a good reputation. So, after looking him up online. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to get the cheapest price. You know, the cheapest price for the best coverage. So, use Rocket Mortgage. They've been really good to you. Nice. That's really good, man. Yeah, I've heard good things about Rocket. Your homeowner's insurance is with the same insurance provider where you have your auto insurance. Gave you a discount. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at too. So I'm trying to determine whether or not it's going to be worth my while to get a, you know, to get a decent quote or to get a decent rate. Will it be? Can I get a decent rate for bundling? Rather, you're gonna cover me? Yeah. Like with a blanket? Like, what are we talking about here?
The blood moon is rising. Great. I love that for me. Voice says, yep. So can I do anything interesting with Ebonstone? I remember there's like a giant eyeball that you could fight. And I feel like the giant eyeball's easier than this worm thing, but I don't know. I can't remember. Elena, welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. Worked your way all... Oh, shit! Oh! Well, there goes that. Oh! Hey, maybe next time don't put dynamite on your hot bar. Just saying. You know? Hot tip from me to me. Yeah, Keg, I don't know. Like, I'm just trying to get the best rate. So, like, insurance is kind of my world, right? It was my previous world. So I understand a lot about it. And I can talk the talk with the, you know, the people who are quoting and stuff. So I'm hoping that I can get, like, a good rate. And so far, I found one. State Farm. Dude, State Farm, they will combine the homeowners and the auto... And it's a total savings of like $55 a month if you bundle. That's crazy, right? At the time, Rocket gave you the best rate with no money down. Interesting. You know some loan sharks if interested, yeah? Yeah, you hook me up with a Yakuza contact. Pretty good. You always wanted to owe a Yakuza loan shark, yeah? People who have never owed the Yakuza money would say that. Only until they owe the Yakuza money. Dude, I'm just like burrowing down here. I didn't have enough heals in that fight. And enough ways to, like, avoid damage. The Yakuza are fine so long as you pay them back, right? Yeah. You filed several claims with them for a new roof on 2 different houses, and they didn't change your rate. Wow. Yeah, State Farm seems to be the best candidate so far. And this is like, dude, you know what's really funny? So I have Progressive Auto, right? And I called them last night to get a quote to see, like,
this was really late. I called them to see how much the bundle would save me if I bundled with them. They said the auto would go down by $3 a month. I'm like, dude, that's... Sorry, no. It was Sorry, it wasn't $3 a month. It was $3 a period. So the periods are 6 months. So I'm like, so like 50 cents? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, wait, so my sweet discount that I get from you for bundling is going to be 50 cents a month. And he's like, yeah, you're already getting a really good rate. And I'm like, yeah, apparently. It's like, yeah, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be getting this really good rate for if that's the best you can do. You're like, let me go look. You know, like one of those. It's like, I've only been using your services since 2016. And then even before then, too. You switch to AAA and you're paying annually. And you're essentially saving thousands. Wait. AAA does homeowners insurance? I thought they were the... What is it? The Automobile Association of America. What do they have to do with homeowners? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Free postage on sending bills. Woo! Money! Dude, my retirement account is yodeling right now. It is just so excited. You had a less than stellar experience with Progressive. I mean, honestly, the rate is super low. Like, even with State Farm, they can't match the rate that I have with Progressive. But the difference is, I've been with Progressive for like a billion years. Once I am with State Farm for that long, my discount could be significant. Oh, hold on. Can I pick up one of these things now? Isn't one of these... Isn't there like a workbench of some sort? Like this like little thing? No? This little like alien tentacle maw thingy? No? Guess not. Your autos with Geico? You don't have home insurance. You don't think that that's a thing in Japan? No? So if you lose your home, you're just, that's it? It's just gone? Like the biggest investment of your life has zero protection? Or is it socialized? They pay for it and they fix it. It's covered in your taxes or something. They're demon altars. What's up, Spurs fan? How we doing? Statewide's paying for your medical needs related to everything. Dude, I'm doing great, man. Just chilling out today, playing some Terraria. I haven't played this game in like literally years, so I can't remember anything about it. Just checking it out again, give it another spin. And just vibing. Loving it. You have fire and earthquake insurance for like $100 a year. Well, otherwise you have to pay to fix it. Most of the value is in the land anyway. Got you. Interesting. Need any help? I'm here. Awesome. I love that. Well, I'm about to try to summon the damn worm thing again. Whoa. Why you like this? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't bring a hammer. Hold on. Yo, dude. No, I can't do that with this right now. I gotta wait till Warhol effect's over. Trout.
It is pretty. You know, when there's more light to see it all. It's fine. There we go. Okay. Auto insurance is $15 a month. Yeah, so my auto insurance right now is about $42 a month. And that is full coverage on my 2017 Honda Civic Touring. So the Civics are typically pretty cheap, but the Touring, it's pretty kitted out. Like when I first bought it, it was like a $30,000 vehicle. So it's not like a cheapie per se. So I think 44 a month on that is pretty good. I know it's held its value pretty well. Civics typically do because they can go forever. You don't have full coverage, just liability. If I did just liability, I could probably get it for maybe 30. But I'm like, I'll just take the comprehensive, you know? What weapons have I got from the orbs? Well, I got this cool musket. It's staunch musket. It does 35 damage. It's pretty decent, but I haven't really gotten too much. I got this zealous ball of hurt. Everything's kind of like, I don't know. For lack of a better term, it's been kind of shitty. It's been not so good so far. Don't die. Thank you. I almost did. Let's make one of these. I wanted to make a hammer of some sort. I don't know if I can do that here. Can I make a wooden one? Will that work? Will a wooden hammer work to break these? Let's see. Wow, it did. That's pretty cool. All right, hold up. Let's see. Deathwood. Yeah, I have too much garbage on me right now. It's crazy. Sirik, thank you for picking up some coins, man. A wand of sparking, huh? What's this? 14 magic damage. Shoots a small spark. Let's see. Okay, so it's like a Harry Potter's first wand. Got it. Was the burger in your ammo? Is that a thing? It was in there, yeah. It was in there. How? I have no idea. Screams echo around you. Look, another ball of hurt or whatever it is. Just a regular one this time instead of zealous. Kind of crappy. So where on Earth? Okay, so... All right, so if I can, like, summon this thing and then, like, jump up to the platform real quick, we might stand a chance. Maybe. Let me mine my way over here. That's the trick card. It's not on Earth. Whatever. Hold on. All right, so I wonder, does that cause burning damage that like continues to burn? Because if so, that would be really good. There we go. All right. Shall we try this? All you, bro. There we go. Jeez. Yo, thanks for the follow. What? He won't come up here? No. Did I just lose him? Oh, what? Really? He won't follow? Oh, that's lame, bro. Really? It was because the biome changed. Pain, bro. Such pain. I don't know how many more orbs there are left down here, man. Damn. We hurting. Hey, you want some card cash, everybody? Good for secret codes. That is if you accumulate enough. By the way, if you want to check how much card cash you have, you can type !BAL, or you can use the check balance channel points redeem. All right. But here you go. Have some of this. Boom. There you go. A horrible chill goes down your spine. Shadow orb creates a magical shadow orb. I don't understand what that does. Is that good? I already have one. Shadow orb is just a faint light. Okay, got it. Better or worse than the mining helmet? Hey guys, let's make an item that creates a light source around the player. What do you want to call it? I don't know. Shadow orb? Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, let's go with that. Like, what the actual fuck? Jenna, the nurse, has arrived. Where do we go for the giveaway? You go to the giveaway site. You can check my Twitter, Kickapoo, for the link. Or maybe a nice mod will give it to you. If it makes light, then it makes shadows too. Sure. That's why I call this sword. This sword, I call it the bleeding hole creator. Bleeding hole creator. I don't call it sword. It's bloody hole creator. It confuses people. But I understand it, so it makes sense to me. Superior ball of hurt. That one's good. That one's the best one yet. 5% crit chance. Yeah, I mean, that's way better. Like, honestly, way better. I call this axe Flesh Stitcher, right? Thank you, JC. There you go, Kickapoo. Hopefully that helps. Programmers are not known for empathy. If it makes sense to them, ship it. Even if it doesn't make sense to them, as long as it works, ship it. Oh, dude, did you see there was another, like, weird dating app breach? This time it happened in Brazil. There was a, I guess there was a lesbian-only dating app called, Sappos? And, it got breached. And, like, when I say it got breached, all the data was publicly available with an API and people just like accessed it. And when I say all the data, I mean like they had dates of birth, names, like it was crazy. What I saw on Twitter in the screenshot, I was like, damn, man. No, this is not a setup for a punchline. That's just the sad truth. All right, are we ready? 2 minutes. All the users are really male on that site. Can you imagine? Let's see. The demolitionist has arrived. Dude. Another one. Another. God dang, man. Oh, you dirty sons of guns. I just dropped it. I just picked it back up, though, thankfully. This is a horrible place to be, chat. I need to get the hell out of here. There we go. Jeez, man. Get me out of here. No. Get me the frig out. Dude, I am struggling. Oh, I'm gonna die. Fuck. Oh, God. Shit, dude. Thank God I'm like close to campfire. I don't know if somebody healed me or some shit. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh my God, dude. I'm hitting something. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just keep jumping. Chat! What is this? Ah! Just keep jumping. Dude, when do I get my sight back? Holy hell. Come on. What the fuck? Apparently never. I'm gonna be dead by the time I come back to my normal state of vision. Oh, I just fell. Oh, shit. Can't see to aim. Is that my cursor? Yes, thank you. Regen buffs, let's go. Oh God. Webs. So many webs. Ah. What the heck is it? Oh, Elena's here. Well, Elena was here. Thank you for trying, Elena. Oh, God. Holy frig. Oh, God. Wait, what the hell? Whoa. Why is the eyeball here? What the shit? Oh, what the fuck? You switched my shit around. Oh my god. I'm falling. The fuck's my weapon? There we go. Holy shit. Potions, potions, lotions, meatsies, drinksies. Here we go. Holy fudge. H uses potions without having a hot bar. Oh my god, thank you. That's huge. Not huge if I'm gonna die though. Ah! Dude, we're so close, yet so far away. Yes! Yes! Let's go! I don't care that I died. I did it. Yes! Oh my god, right at the last second. Holy oh my god, dude. Oh, Elena, thank you. I don't know how many hits you got on the worm, but it helped. Whatever it was, it helped. It literally came right down to the wire. And whoever did evil things there, I hope you have a horrible night. Thank you, Cyric, for helping out. I saw you helped. I don't know who else may have helped, if anybody, but thank you. I am on no team, but I'm going to be on red team because the red hat. Just out of curiosity, look at the in-game chat. What do you mean? Eh? Was wondering if it showed who spawned the eye. Oh, was it you? Hold on. I can see. Who was it? Mother fricker. Actually, it doesn't say anybody spawned it. Meteorite landed. Yeah, that was just that wasn't a crowd control thing. It was just normal. That was a normal thing that happened. Yeah, that'll might be a lot better if I had just done this and stood next to the worm. Yeah. Crazy coincidence? I guess so. Here, I'm putting some weapons in here for you, Elena, if you want these. I can put Cyric's Wand of Sparking in there. Thank you again, Cyric, for that one. That stuff. Let's see. Corrupt torch. Got a lot of shit here. It was a very crazy coincidence, indeed. I'm gonna go put these up here. We got like a thing that has some potions and shit in it. There we go. Potions, consumables, whatever you'd like to call them, sure. Whew, that was rough, man. That was rough. Did you know that this game can spawn bosses on you randomly if you faff about too much? Yeah, is that how that works? I didn't think I was faffing about. I thought I was fighting a boss. I gotta go back and get my body and see maybe what that all spawned. What it dropped. Because I don't think I got it, whatever it was. Woo! Let's go! We did it! The magic carpet was a really good early game find, I think. Very helpful in so many ways. So many freaking ways. You're gonna get some giant crunchy grapes. A goblin army is approaching from the east. Is it? Oh, mother fluffer. I'm still going to get my shit. Army or no army? I can't believe I died just at the last second. That's crazy. Ah, shit. Here they are. Okay. Like, all the stuff should be down here somewhere. Demonite ore. Money. A bunch of money. Golden headstone, huh? Wait, does that guy not drop anything? Seven worms. It can't be that. Spiky ball. Okay. Not that. It literally doesn't drop anything? Is that right, chat? Big wormy dude doesn't drop a damn thing? Huh. 500 of those things? Holy shit. Mother fricker. I am fighting goblins, man. It is crazy. Get me the frig out of here. Woo! There we go. Oof. Ow. Very rough. Nice. Dude, that lit them up. Okay. Oof. Memento did a really good job with the little town here. What? Did you see that? She said, I don't give happy endings. Did you see that text chat? I'm like, what the have you seen the old man walking around the dungeon? He doesn't look well at all. Zinmania is 5% corrupt. You are so close. I don't know what that means. Flower Seeds Guide to Environmental Preservation. Dirt Rod. Weird, man. Oh, cool. We have the Dryad. I guess so. It happened right after we finished the Goblin event. The only kind of wood I would bother dyeing is rich mahogany. Dyeing any other wood is such a waste. Sure. Dude, bombs. There we go. Flintlock pistol. Dude, mini shark. This thing's epic. 31 gold. Dude, I want this. I know this thing is epic, and I want it so bad. Hold on. I got money back at the base, and lots of it. Enough to afford that, even. I will be RB. If you have monies, they have the snow pylon for sale. What is that? What does that do? It teleports you across the map. The snow pylon does? I mean, that could be very useful. But so could a minigun. Especially for the bosses. I'm thinking like what's it called? The wall, the thing, wall of flesh? Is that what it's called? Wall of flesh in hell? You need matching pylons. There's snow, forest, desert, and jungle. And so 2 separate forest pylons will teleport you to one another. Is that the deal? Kind of like you have in Valheim, you have to have the matching gates. You only get one of each. If you're in range of one, you can teleport to another. Oh, okay. These are some crispy greens. You need 2 NPCs living near the pylon for it to work. So how do you make that happen if you already have all the NPCs? I guess we have 1 here, right? Can we get... Oh, we have 2 here. So we can put 1 here and 1 by the snow area at least, right? All right, where my money at? It's up here. Money, 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 money. Yeah, bro. Merchant has a forest one. Okay. Can I put it up here? I don't know how big this thing is. We'll leave that there just for the moment.
That's what she said.
Is it 3 wide or is it 2 wide? I can't tell. That's kind of cool looking, right? Up there on the tower. All right, so now they have a snow pylon for sale too now in the other area. What's this little orb thingy you got following you? Is that the shadow orb? Is that a pet? What slot do I put that in to make that work? They did when it was just the nurse and the arms dealer. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it has changed. Maybe it has not. I don't know. Yeah, it's the shadow orb. It's a pet. Where do I put it? Oh, it's because it was hidden the whole time. Bro. This little eyeball, it had it hidden. The whole time I didn't even know what the hell the shadow orb was doing because of that. All right, let me put a couple things away. And first things first, we can at least do this. Oh, am I already at max mana? Shit, okay. I'm already at max. Well, never mind that then. I want that for chopping down trees and stuff. There. Oh. And also my golden headstone. All right. Let's go. All right, so I'm going to go over there and see if I can't buy that other pylon and set it up. Let's go. All right, so chat, in about 30 minutes or so, I'll probably be taking a little bit of a break. When I do that, it'll be time for some giveaways and stuff for some card cash. So I hope you stick around. Also going to drop a little bit between now and then, too. Maurice still has it. Okay. Free stuff! Like my free fallen. That was also free. Yo, the hell is that? It was all going so well. Dude, my money. Terrible news. Tom Petty has entered the chat. Sad day. A sad day. Huh. Okie dokie, let's go. All right, Maurice. Illegal gun parts banned in most places. There's the snow pylon. And there's the mini shark. Wallow fish. Oh my god, that is so disorienting. There we are. Oh, get me up there. Annoying! There it is. How dare you? I don't understand. What is this? All these like little fires in the sky. Are those fires or lanterns? What is this? Lantern festival time? I guess I'm just going to put it up here, the pylon. Hopefully it's not too far away. So now we can teleport quickly, right? Between the two. There are not enough villagers near that pylon to access it. Oh, really? Okay, so hold on. Here, I'm gonna move it down. I guess it can't be on top of the tower. Sadness. Yeah, it won't let me. Okay, so I'm gonna go back there and fix it then. Nice. Okay, so that one works. That one works. Oopsies. Oopsie doodle. I don't know how much mana you have right now, but I've gathered so many freaking stars. All right, we're going this way. Let's do it. Right now you're using the yo-yo that I left in one summon. They don't take much mana. Gotcha. Yeah, I've like capped out my mana stars apparently. Like right now I have 20 fallen stars on me. It's crazy. Make it 22. All right. Dude, that's nuts. Literally 28 stars. What the shit? Wild. Very crazy. Okay, that looks really, really good, I think. By the way, check out this this gun. It's pretty sweet. Hell yeah.
All right, let me go grab the pylon up there and replace it down lower here. Apparently that's too far away. Makes me very sad because it's awesome up there. Cool. All right, we got a teleport up. We can now teleport between the two little towns. Yay! Sweet deal. Now, what the hell are illegal gun parts used for, chat? Yeah, he had him for a while. He doesn't now. I'm going to try to find the... Maybe I'm going to try to go to the edge of the map now. I think I'm going to do that. So yeah, what did you guys think about Kronos? What did you think about that? Interesting to you? Not interesting to you? I feel like... Ooh, hoo, hoo. Haha. Yes, please. Don't mind me. Is that what it is? After you kill the worm? Is that when... Is that what makes meteorite start showing up? Dude, this is rough. Kronos. I was asking about Kronos. If you found that to be interesting, the plot. I was kind of intrigued by how they were building the world. I think for like a horror type game, they did a pretty good job building the world out. Like from a plot perspective. Like that actually seemed a hell of a lot more interesting than most of the like garbage that you see in games these days. At least to me. Yeah, the Resident Evil / Dead Space game. Yes. All right, I'm trying to get down here and get some of this meteorite. Because I don't know how much of this I need to make anything good, but I do know I want to get a lot of it. Dude. Not shabby. Not too shabby. Frickin' burning.
It piqued no interest, eh? I don't mean like as a game, by the way. I'm just talking about the plot. I think the plot's very interesting. I am like, find myself thinking about it like, huh, what is it? What's actually going on there? That's how I know it's good, because days later I'm like, huh. I want to pull at that string, you know? Yeah, I mean, the game, I think the execution of it wasn't the best. The combat, especially the melee combat, was very, very rough. Like, when they say it's a last resort, what they really mean is like, this is so not well implemented so that, so much so that you will regret trying it. It's not even that it's like it does low damage or is higher risk. It's high risk, it does low damage, and you're almost always going to get hit. So it's kind of like, okay, so why does this exist? If I can't use it? And again, I guess it is truly the last resort. I have managed to gather a lot of meteorite. 90 meteorite. Okay. Dude, mining out this meteorite is rough. If you step on it, it sets you on fire, so that's a thing. All right, good, good, good. Put dirt down or use bombs. Oh, bombs would be a good idea. Oh, shit. I put my bombs away. Crap. I mean, I'm getting there. It's slow going, but I'm getting there. It's fine. Everything is fine. All right, almost there, chat. I've managed to scoop up about, I don't know, 60% of it so far, I'd say. All right, closing in on this, chat. I wonder how much meteorite will be from just this one meteor. By the way, speaking of meteor, did you guys hear about this crazy comet thing that's happening? That, like, there are some very famous astronomers saying that it looks like it may not be like a typical comet, that it could be of like actual like it could be like a manufactured item with propulsion. And apparently it comes from like Sagittarius, from that whole section of the universe. And apparently that is also where we originally like sent like radio frequency messages out to that area of the universe, because apparently it's like one of the most densely populated areas in the universe in terms of like stars and stuff, and just planets and planetary bodies. Kind of crazy. Dude, I think that's it. I think I got all of it. Every single little piece. I think I got every single one. And now what will my reward be for all of that fastidious and careful extraction? Yeah, what's it? Atlas 3i? I3? Meaning like it's the third interstellar body that they've ever tracked, right? The first one was that Oumuamua. That weird one. I don't know what the second one was. Does anybody know? That's kind of crazy, I think. Look at this. You know what's also crazy? I can just click. Wait. Oh, I'm not close enough to a pylon network. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. They're like, where we expect there to be a tail, like, it's going the opposite direction. Just like you would if you were trying to slow down from, like, a crazy interstellar speed of travel. Kind of like when you, like, you know, you, like, activate, like, retro thrusters, you know? Like, point away from where you're trying to go and then fire thrusters to slow down. Let's see. So, let's go. Check it out. Meteorite bars. Is this enough? I made 89 meteorite bars. Dude, I can make a full set of meteor stuff. Space gun? That's crazy shit. Should be able to join soon. Just getting some stuff done real fast. Hey, no worries, Cremento. I'm going to take break here in about 5 or 10 minutes anyways, so you can get in and get settled and all that stuff, and then we'll try to find something fun to do. I killed the worm earlier, Cremento. I don't know if you saw, but I killed the worm, and then, like, the eyeball showed up randomly, and I don't know what caused that, but I died to it. I killed the worm, and then I died to the eyeball, like right in immediate succession. It was crazy. You don't know about it being crafted, but it is interesting. I mean, honestly, if it's, like, crafted, that's crazy. That's the biggest news of the century. Of maybe ever. Of maybe ever. I mean, that would be pretty nuts. But it is, at the very least, extremely atypical. All right, so I'm gonna make this. Boop. 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 Uses 0 mana, huh? Just make one of each. Why not? Amax, huh? That has 100% axe power. Blood Moon is rising. Oh, this is a great time for me to check some stuff. Wait, is that a bunny? A fudge? Is that like a vicious bunny coming after me? The fuck? They just open the door? Don't mess with the bunny. I murdered it. Dude. Making some money. It's pretty wild, man. All right, let's close that up. So, this ham axe. Let's see what this is all about, too. Okay. Space gun. What? Bro! That is sick. It doesn't use any ammo at all? I don't know. What's better? What's better, chat? Space gun? Or mini shark? Yeah, that is a downside. It takes bullets. If you have the money, Mini Shark is more sustained fire. It surely is. There's zero knockback from this space gun, too. No resting for mana. Just shopping for bullets. And it does more DPS and damage. However, it also takes your firstborn and raises it to become an Antichrist-like figure to take over the world. So there is that. You gotta be careful. Get the right armor and the space gun is no mana cost. Yes, correct. That's where I'm at. No mana cost right now. So I'm just pew, 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 pew. Zero mana cost. It's free real estate. Guys.
It's free real estate.
Since when do zombies open doors? I'm like some Magneto-looking mother effer here. This is crazy. I just happen to have a space gun instead of, you know, mutant powers. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Zombies open doors because it's the blood moon. Got you. Dude, look at the money, bro. It's wild. So how many million billions of zombies do I need to kill in order for this blood moon to end? I see. That makes sense. From dusk till dawn. Dude, I got another bloody tear, so I can start another one of these if I wanted to. I actually have another one back at the base too. Anybody want to have 3 blood moons in a row? No? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Blood moon has special things along with it, but it just goes away on its own. What I'm noticing mostly is that it's pretty lucrative. At least if you're able to kill quickly. Yeah. Dude, there are just piles and piles of coins and body parts. Oh, did I see like a little eyeball in the background there? See the eyeball back there? Interesting. Now, I know there's something where you can like summon the eyeball using a lens or something. How does that work, chat? I know there's something with the lens. Dude, I like this gun. It's pretty OP. At least for where we're at right now. Progression-wise. Pretty good. So all bosses are summoned by some means, normally an item. Yeah, there's like some like temple or something that you go to, right? And you summon it on them. I don't think that we found that yet. I think it's if memory serves, it's like way to the right. Like close to the end of the map, but not quite, if that makes sense. For the Isle of Cthulhu seen in the night background, it takes a suspicious eye. 5 suspicious eyes. In the corruption, you can find a demon altar. Okay. The demon altars, aren't those just like the little things with the... Aren't there like tons of them all over the place? Like those little fang looking things? There's tons of them. No birds allowed. No government spies on my watch. Yeah, that ain't bad.
That ain't bad. No birds, only drones. Let's see. I got a zombie arm. Okay. Dude, we have 4 bloody tears. Out of that. Where are those lenses at? 26 lenses. So yeah, like the wall of flesh is done by Redacted in hell. Spy. All right, so I think I can go back here and I should be able to just teleport, right? Like way over here. Oh, I guess not. Not close enough to the pylon. We must approach additional pylons. I can take down that little shack to the right of the tower. Oh, okay. Cool. Hey, just to let you know, I did take off the little spire on the top of the left tower. I tried to put the teleport crystal here, but the people were too far. So we need to rebuild that too. I don't know. Do you know how many blocks it was? I'm happy to redo it, but I took that off. Yo, what's up, Blue Feb? Good to see ya. Yeah. You do? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to make it work for you, but I was trying to make it look cool. I was like, oh, we'll put a, you know, one of these spire things up here. That would look really cool. You can teleport to the top of the tower, but these guys are too far away for it to count. So lame. Lame. Is there a way to like pick somebody up and like move them, like where you want to move them, like later on? It's a bit convoluted how you measured the height. Got it. All right. This is a good time for me to take a quick break. Let me just teleport back to safety here. I'll be quite safe from your rebel friends here. All right. Chat, I will return. Let me, you know what? Maybe I'll just leave this going and it'll be like a little screensaver for you. Okay. While I go and do my thing. I will return, friends. When I come back, card cash for all. But while I am gone, let's do a little giveaway. $2,500 card cash. Oh, never mind. There are fish up here who will attack me. Okay, there we go. Here, we'll do this. Perfect. All right, I will return. Here is your giveaway. BRB. I'm actually going to put up the AFK screen. I'll be back.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Well, well, well. I just had a delicious and nutritious snack, munching on some nuts. Delish. All right. Yo, Natasha, how are you? Thank you very much for the 7-month resub. Hey, cheers to you, Natasha. I'm sorry that you came back to me munching nuts. Sorry about that. Yeah, I just had some almonds. Tonight, I'm having tacos. So I have to, like, leave enough runway, calorie-wise, for that. You know what I mean? Because it's a lot of calories. Let's be real. Okay? Let's be real. Kay, congratulations. $2,500. There you are. And everybody, how many people we got? We got 70 views in here. Okay, 700 for everybody. There you go. Oh, hold on. I need to type correctly. Boop. There we go. 700 for everybody. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? Let's go. All right. Is that a gnome? Oh, a frig? A gnome? The Chosen One. What's up? Yeah, I want to try the Eye of Cthulhu again. Yeah, let's do it. Do you have the item to summon? Or how do we summon? I don't understand. You have a summon item? Okay, well, let's do it. I am so ready to kick its ass. I'm going to shred that thing into pieces. Watch this. Oh, chat. Oh my god.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Stay away. Crazy eyeball thing. Nice. All right, what the heck did it drop? Okay. Demonite ore, gel. That's it? Just some demonite ore? I mean, that's fine, I suppose. That giant eye is in Pal World now. Oh, is it really? Yeah, can you tame it? Because if so, that's kind of crazy. So I have the demonite. I don't know. Do you need demonite for anything? Do you need to make like a set or something? Here, I just put those things in the chest. They've done a few crossovers now, huh? You think you can actually tame it? That's kind of crazy. You definitely need some better armor. Okay. Did Cremento make it on yet? Let's go. So we've... I guess we could go to hell. Like, actually. Make our way to hell. Maybe we could take a bucket with some water and actually make a straight shaft that goes all the way down to hell. If we do it, say, you know, in a secure way so that we can get there quickly. Or we might be able to bring one of those nodes there. I guess you could just, you know, go to hell. You could. It's a thing you could do. Or maybe I just keep going to the right beyond the corruption. I mean, this is kind of crazy. It's like, blah, 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 blah. There's one big shaft that goes all the way down here. There's one more thing down there. Water will evaporate once it gets down so far. You need to bring buckets. Okay. So, shall we make some? Bring me a bucket. And if you get that reference, you are friggin' old. Or cultured. Depending on how you want to look at it. Bring me a bucket. Let's see. I guess it'll be here. Is it iron? Oh, there we go. Boulder, ruby, gem, lock. Sapphire gem corn. Can it be both? Not saying I'm cultured though, LOL. They added a big Terraria dungeon add-on to Pal World with slimes and such. That's fun. That's pretty cool. That seems like it would be fun. I like when they do crossover stuff. It's fun. As long as it's kind of like self-contained, I'm cool with it. Like where it becomes like an optional adventure. But some people don't want the immersion break, you know what I mean? But I think if you do something correct, you know, if you do it in the right way, it's not really immersion breaking. If you do it right. I'm just looking for the ores so that we can make these buckets, maybe. Let's see here. Aw, man, 68? Come on. Here we go. Empty bucket. Do we need to make a glass kiln? I feel like we don't have one of those yet, right? It says used for special crafting. All right, I made 15 buckets. Is that enough? Is this enough? I'll make a glass kiln too, just because I don't know what the frig it does. Dude. My axe. There we go. Yes. Put them all. There we go. Okay. So I really don't understand what I can do with this, but okay. says like racks. A mannequin and a womanikin. I love it. Picnic table? So what does it mean when it's in like purple like that? Like that purple, that like lavender? Does that have some sort of something or other? Hey, stop making me shit my pants. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right. Stop with the door. Thank you. All right, so I made 15 buckets. You want some? Have some buckets. Have some freaking buckets. There you go. Now I gotta go find some water, right? I think there's water just to the left of us, right? Woo! Or maybe it's that you have to use the buckets to move the lava. Is that what it is when you say the water disappears? Need a lava bucket to move lava. Wait, hold on a second. Is that different than a regular bucket? Water will turn lava to obsidian, which is also useful for armor. Yeah, let's do that. I got 7 buckets of water. Let's go to hell. Let's go to hell and get some obsidian. It's very different because a lava bucket is filled with lava. This is... Yes. The businessman's job is giving the business. It's very similar to the lava bucket's job is holding the lava. Gotta take a dip to fill it. Giggity. I got that. No problem. Don't you worry about it. Okay, so. Let's be very, very careful about this. Right? Right. Okay, I'm actually gonna go off to the side here. Do we have a door? A door would be so useful there, I feel. Let me, I'm gonna make a workbench here real quick, and I'm gonna make a door. There. Okay, now... Yeah, this isn't hell. Yeah, this is just like, yeah, this isn't hell. There's one... It's actually below this, right? Like, way below this. Oh, sorry. Have either you or Elena been to the bottom of the elevator? No, not yet. I'm hoping tonight. I'd like to go and see what's down there. Or maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm sure once I get there, I'll be like, this was a terrible idea. And I don't know why I would have ever done this. Mind yourself, because there's no cover on this lava pool. Wait, is that all I get? That's it? Okay, hold on. All right, well, I'm gonna at least replace it so that we don't fall in, because that's a nightmare waiting to happen. So I managed to get a little bit of obsidian. I got 31. Gotta take a dip to fill it, huh? Will it kill me instantly? Define instantly. Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close to instantly. Let me put the rest of my money away before I do that again. There we go. Floor is lava. The floor is lava. I mean, actually, though. The floor is actually lava in this case. Well, that was a fail. Was it, though? I got 5 buckets of lava. And I'm going to go down there and die again to get 2 more. I don't know what we can use it for. It can destroy items too. Be careful. Oh, speaking of. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I thought my pants got destroyed. Friggin' slimes! God! Alright, so I got 5 buckets of lava. It says, can be poured out. Cracking open a hot one with the boys. Victory by attrition, that's right. That's my favorite kind of victory. It's one I specialize in here on this channel. See, we don't need to go in there to get the lava. We're fine. Probably. Probably fine. So then, being the really cool people we are, we can go over here and then, like, put the lava in the water. And then it will become obsidian, right? And then we can mine it. Like if I do this. Wow. Ah! 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 Put it out! Put it out! Put it out! Put it out! Ah! Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, stupid bat! Oh, I'm gonna die because of the stupid bat.
Well, I don't know what you did with that yo-yo, but it was magical. Nice. My last bucket. Woo woo. All right. The trick is to make the lava come to you. In Soviet Russia, lava flows to you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Dang it. So we took a little bit, like 1 block worth. We might be here a while. Like, that's 1 block worth. Yay! We did it! Bro. A few hours later. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I have, like, all the crafting stuff on me. I'm gonna drop those all off. So, Deuterium, have you been watching Alien Earth? If that's your goal, then yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Yeah, that's really not the goal. Why not dig through the lava under the elevator? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Through the lava under the elevator? Whatever's easiest, basically. There, 5 buckets of lava. Excellent. All right, I'm ready to rock and roll now. Yeah, to turn it to obsidian and just dig straight down through it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Turn it to obsidian, just dig straight down. Like, just keep going down, 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 down. You could. That would be a thing that you could do if you had a lot of water. Let's see here. It was simultaneously really horrifying and really amusing. Okay. That kind of seems a little bit par for the course. In terms of, like, Alien in general. All right, 45 buckets it is. Let's go make some obsidian and lava and water friends. Can't reroute that spring that's right there to the tunnel. Spring that's right there. Oh, you mean that giant source of water right next to the lava? Yeah, probably we could. It'd take a hot minute, but we'd be okay. We could do it. Just let that flow over it over and over and over again. But, you know, I could also just bring an entire spring with me. There we go. That's like a tiny pond's worth of water that I just gathered. It's probably fine. Horrifying because all the fancy ways people were dying to the aliens. Amusing because the characters were making hilariously stupid self-preservation decisions. Yeah. It's like, oh man, did you hear that creepy thing that happened out in the hallway? That creepy sound? Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the creepy sound. Don't you want to live? Yeah. But let's go find out what it is. I'm curious. It's like, ow! Don't do that. Do. I mean, could we? Obsidian skull? What's that? What dat? No? I guess that doesn't work the way that we had hoped. Oh, there it is. It eventually got there. Now, if I had stone, could I do that? Let's see. Watch yourself. You're just about to fall in. Oh, God. Stressing me out. That was stressing me out. I'm not going to lie. Okay, I'm going to put that stone there. Space OSHA is sad. Well, I certainly could do one of these. Maybe. Hold on. Let's see this. Let me take the buckets and just fill up this whole area with the water. What is this? Grants immunity to fire blocks? Does that include lava? To fire blocks? Hold on. Does that include lava? I'm gonna find out. It doesn't? Well, that makes me sad. Hard compass. Displays your horizontal position. Okay. That is affirmative. It certainly does not. All right. Had to test it. Had to test it. For science! But please, somebody get me a bandage. You're gonna drop some water down the elevator. Okay, I don't know what you mean by that, but you do it. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna just sit like this. Okay, you do the thing. And then I'll also do the thing. I've got 45 buckets worth of things that I can do. So you're gonna drop it from way up there? Or are you gonna, oh, you're gonna mine some? There are some water sources up there. There we go. There it is. There it is. Oh god, oh god. Oh god! Oh god, the water ran out and I didn't notice! It's gonna be a hot one, baby, this evening. God dang, man. Water incoming! All right. Why'd you let the water run out? I know, right? No, Elena! Are you ready for more water? Even more water. It's coming. Very soon. Maybe. All right. This seems like quite a large and robust body of water. Prepare thyself. The fluid reckoning is upon us. Okay. Getting there. Is that enough water? I think that's enough, right? If we keep doing this. Indeed. There we go. There's a little air pocket right there. Let me put a little torch in it. There you go. Whew. Okay. Damn, dude. That shit is crazy. There we go. Perfect. This is our public works project. It's a big one. Let's see. I've got some platforms, maybe. There you go. Platform. Perfect. Freaking cave bats. All right, there we go. Nice. Yes, excellent job with the rope. Woo. You know what we could use? We could use some of this, don't you think? I love that the glow sticks are helping us actually get down here. All right, so we don't lose the water. Let's try to do this, maybe. That's not going to work. Oh, shit. Oh. Pay attention to that air. The like little children or child screams or cries or laughs in the background, whatever the hell that is creepy. Creepy AF. That's Abigail. Tell her to go back to Stardew Valley, please. That's where she belongs. From Don't Starve? Oh, I see. No, don't waste it. Don't lose all the water. We need that and stuff. Yo, what the shit? Yeah, get him! There are some that call him Tim. I love that that was just like an ad lib because he forgot his line. Even the way he says it is so tentative. You know it's like he's just effing up his line. Like, there are some who call him Tim.
It's just so random. Wizard hat, 4 defense, 5% increased magic damage. You're a wizard, Harry. Nice. I got my wizard hat. Are we gonna dodge this other one? Hey, look, more water there, though. We could go divert that water over here into the shaft. Perfect. Very freaking awesome. He said shaft. Oh, God. All right, I'm gonna divert that water now. Red husk. Was that used to make red dye? Okay. Well, we still have a little bit of water here, at least. Ooh, Russian princess, what is this? What the fuck is this? Does it blow up? Oh, okay. It's just a smoke bomb. Dude, I told you don't hit the bong that hard in the mine shaft. This is exactly what happens every single time. Okay? Nah, fam, we got the direct elevator. That's right. The elevator. No, thank you. Astro just offered me a pochow. Okay, not very helpful. Not very helpful. Excuse me. I need to be able to see to do the thing. That is horrible.
What am I doing? I'm throwing glow sticks, it looks like. All right. I'm gonna just hang out here. What is it? 7? 8? 8. There we go. Click, clicky, clicky. Pray for the best. All right, there we go. All right, well, there's a little bit of light there. Can't really see much else. Man, bears in Valheim are no joke. Dude, they are not. And you should see, have you fought one of the Vile yet, Egg? Apparently it was delayed action smoke. It's pretty cool. Russian Princess, thank you for that, by the way. I love when you guys use the crowd control. It's really fun. Bears have more HP than trolls. Do they really? Took you 36 hits with poison arrows and a maxed finewood bow to kill it. Oof. That's like a new mini boss. All right. I'm in. Sorry, I got sober. Working in the mines is terrible work. My wife and my children miss me. And all day I toil away in these mines. Just to make enough money so we can live in a small shack in the West Virginia mountains. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Heed my words. I am Melania. And I have never known defeat.
Get off me! Oh my god, chat. 8. Protect me. I'm ASCII arted right now. I can't do shit. I'm just gonna sit here and swing my weapon. You dirty! Dirty! Punks! Remember when we were looking at all the mobs to add with integration? It showed their HPs. Yeah, it did. Yeah. The bears have a lot of HP. What am I swinging? Like some sort of tentacle-y thing, I think. When does this end? Thank you. All right, we need more water. Any water nearby? Probably not, huh? But that's okay. I got 45 buckets. Are you ready? Oh, I see. Trying to get the water above you. All right, that works. Let's get it while we can. There we go. The water is in the well. We did it! Nice. Just enough. Woohoo! We need some of that. Are you building an elevator to hell? We sure are. We sure are. Look at this. It goes from all the way up to the surface. Goes straight down, dude. All the way. We're almost to as deep as I've gone. That's as deep as I've been. So we're getting there. Some people would use the already made paths to get to the bottom of the world. Not Zen. If there's a more complicated way to do it, he will. That's right. The best way to do it is a straight path. That's fast. You know what I'm saying? That's very fast. And then everybody gets to benefit from it. Right? It's public works. That's actually one of my favorite things to do on servers when I play games like this. I like to like make little bridges and, you know, build little areas that help out. Be the base bitch and all that stuff, you know? Tarask? No. Here goes nothing. You're almost out of rope. Well. Looks like we're gonna need to buy some more rope. Can you, I think you can buy it at the Winter Village, right? From one of the people there, right? Treasure chest. Damn. Look at you. Oh, hold on. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die for this. Oh, God. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Yay. Now maybe chat will... It'll be harder for chat to kill me. For the win. You heard a horror story of somebody's homebrew modification of a Tarask? Yeah. And how was that? He nerfed it a bit, but made it so every single scale but the ones on its back are babies. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please, no. That sounds pretty terrible in world ending. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, Cloverfield. Remember Cloverfield, chat? I like that movie a lot. What do you guys think? I thought it was pretty cool. I like kaiju movies, though, so I might be a little biased. I also really liked Pacific Rim. Godzilla's Godzilla -1 was awesome. Just all around. The first Cloverfield. Where like the little babies jump off its back or whatever and start attacking everybody in the city. Okay, so this is going to be really bad if I let that in there. Hold on. But from here, I should be safe. Theoretically. Famous last words, right, chat? Let's put a little water in there. See what happens. There we go. I'm quite safe from your lava here. Yo, DNA Dennis, welcome on in. Are we there yet? Hey, look, it kind of looks like hell now. Is this it? Maybe not. Getting closer. Oh! I hate it. What in the hell? Hold on. I need torches up in this joint. I'm gonna catch up with the platforms real quick because we're like way behind on the platforms. No, no, no. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the bottom and then just work my way up. That'll be a lot easier. I'm trying to go downward. 'Cause that's just goofy. Okay. All right, cleaning that up a little bit. Looks pretty good. Cool. Yo. Treasure chest? Oh, you got this one? Nice. That's epic. Have you found anything that's worth anything? Anything good? Hopefully you have. You left me a little something? Where at? Dare I ask? Did you shit yourself? Hold on. When people say they left me a little something, I typically means they shat somewhere. That's typically what that means. Did you leave a pile of poo somewhere for me? Oh my god. Russian princess! A few hours later. This better be worth it. That's all I'm gonna say. A lot of friggin' work. That one block of lava looks cool. What we need now is about 40 buckets of water. Oh my god. Chat. What the fuck is this? What is this? Earless Trout sending all of his friends to me. See how it is. Alright, I gotta wait because I can't really see shit. There we go. This is totally normal. Don't worry about it. Fish. What's up, Trout? You looking forward to mod game night? Because I know I am. Okay. So, you can see here there is actually like, this looks like the hell dimension with the pools of lava in the background. Okay, so what we want to do... Actually, I need to break a hole there. Not today, Bat. Not today. All right, so now I got to fill this area up. There we go. Hopefully there's enough water. Woo. There it is. I'm in hell. I did it. It's a great accomplishment. You have achieved going to hell. Why does this remind you of Monkey Island? Kind of on the nose, eh? Yo, what's up, KJ? 27047. Oh! Alright, we need a little bit more water. Oopsie. I happen to know a place I can get some water pretty easily. So that could work right there, actually. I wasn't thinking of that place, but okay. Let's go. I always knew you could do it.
Thank you for having faith. Very, very important on this channel. Let's go. Whoa. What? Oh, I hit the little platform! No! Oh, boo! All right, well, while I'm here, I might as well fill up these buckets. Oh, boo! Crazy, dude. Is it amazing? I don't think it's amazing. Gravity is my worst enemy. That and spikes. All right, I got 45 buckets in a dream. Let's go. Spikes no more. We need to bring those back. That'd be a cool add-on for Terraria if they don't have that. Like defensive spikes for your base. That'd be kind of cool. Like traps of some sort. I know there is like a... what did I get? A geyser? A geyser. Stupid spider webs. It's only cool if you can fall into them. I see. One of those, huh? See how it is? You just wish death for me. Got it. Oh, man. Okay. There we go, finally. I'm not setting me on fire? That is very misleading and it freaks me out a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna fix that. Ah, frick me. And I'm out of water. Fuck! Hold on. Damn it. BRB going to the moon. It was just weird. It was like leaking out of it. Out of the side. Like it was one of those blocks that it looks like it's damaged a little bit. Here we go. Incoming.
There it is. Oh, through the blocks. Not cool. I can't shoot through the blocks, jerks. Hold on. There we go. Check it out. Requires a key. Interesting. Need a better pickaxe to get that Hellforge. I think better than a nightmare pickaxe. Yeah, let's go, baby. Many Hellforges, left side, handle it. Hell Tower banner, huh? That is just horrible. That is just horrible. It's like the bottom. It's clamped. It won't go any lower than that. You can stand on those red blocks and mine them. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh! Oh, they become lava though when you break them, right? Isn't that how that works? Dude, am I gonna die? I am. And if I hadn't died there, I would have died then. Whew. Yeah, when you harvest the hellstone, it becomes lava. Let's see. I got some weird stuff from there. A void portal, thank you. I will take my things out of there. I wonder if that will stay there the whole time. If so, that'd be cool. Thank you, Gerald Lee. Eli Zuko Butt 2011. Nice. Yeah, I got 4 of them. Is that enough? Frick me. Did I just throw them at you? Yeah, there we go. Obsidian brick wall, tiki torch, obsidian brick platforms. I'm sure there's more, like once we get to, you know, the ability to make like obsidian or those hellfire bricks or whatever. Like taking the, what is it called? Hellstone. Is there like an advanced anvil for that? Yes, you'll need it to refine those bricks in the hell layer. Where can we buy rope? Is there a place? Yo, Eli, what's up? Welcome on in. If you want to get card cash, just stick around, man. All you gotta do is just watch the stream. You can get more if you are chatting in the chat. You'll get 5 times as much if you're active in the chat than just lurking. Also, if you're here when I come back from breaks, when I start the stream, or when I end the stream to go raid, you'll get a big bonus of card cash. Most people are able to afford a secret code within 1 to 2 days. I say 1 to 2 days, meaning about 6 to 8 hours of stream time. And that gives you 250 chances to win. All right, man. Squirrel! My hammer. Okay. Sweet deal. What's this? No garden gnome can be placed, said to bring good fortune and keep evil spirits at bay. What? Really? Okay. So I'm gonna go get some water. Murderous zombie arm, huh? Is it in hell where you fight the wall of flesh, or is it the biome above? Actually in hell, okay. I've almost drained this entire pond over here. Dude, it was like almost level. It was like here. We need to defeat a lot more bosses first. Yeah, I don't know where. What's the next boss that we should take on? I have no idea where they are, how to summon them. We killed the eyeball. We killed the worm. What else is there? There's like a skull thing. I remember a big skull thing that flies around. Some sort of temple. Some sort of temple or something. I think that might be the thing that's near the end of the world, right? Yes, the dungeon boss. I am the dungeon boss. All right. All right, chat. I am going to take another short break. My body is saying move. So I listen. All right. That means another chance for somebody to win 2,500 card cash. All right. So let's do this. We're going to put 5 minutes on the clock this time. Good luck to everybody. And I will return. BRB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively.
At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Ko-fi, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. What on earth is happening right now? What is this? Slimy. Woo! Thank you all for your patience, by the way. I got some card cash for you right here in a second. And you too, D-Strap. Wow. Dude, it's literal slime rain. Slime rain, dude. Bouncy and sweet. How'd you know your high school yearbook caption? How dare.
Dang. All right, what's this chest here? What's in here? I'm gonna put the good stuff. Meteorite bar and hellstone. All right. I'm going back to hell. Whoa! We're on a highway to hell. Let's go. What? Wait, what boss fight? What boss fight? What are you talking about? Hold on. I'm coming back. There's a boss. Like a boss. Let's go. Aha. Ah, yes, this will be better. Ooh! We did it! What did it drop? Ninja shirt solidifier. Can be used to craft objects. Okay, let me put this in the base. Put this down right away. Is that enough room anywhere? Fuck, dude. You make building blocks from the gel now. Slime block. Can it wait, is it bouncy? Squirrel. Guess not. Maybe the other slime is the other color. Slimy saddle summons a rideable slime mount. What? What did I just do? I just right clicked. How do I use this? Wait, is this it? Sheldon? I don't understand. How do I get on this thing? If this is indeed my mount. You have to put it where your flying carpet is now. Oh, okay, hold on. Do I? I have it. Oh, okay, okay. So it just lets you jump really high. I mean, that's cute, but it's not as good as the magic carpet. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying? I really don't understand where the hell it went, though. Yeah, I'd love to give this to you. I need to figure out what the F I'm doing right now. There we go. Why am I a little fox dude now? What in the fuck is going on right now? What is this? Okay, here. Take this godforsaken object, please. I don't understand. Yes, very cute. There it is, finally. Okay. Get the heck out of here, yeah? It's been a long year this week. That's right. I hear that. I hear that. It really has been, man. It really, really has been. Super duper rough. I believe we made it all the way to hell. Straight line, too. That's pretty sweet. Easy breezy to get back. Relatable, and it's only Tuesday. I know. God awful. Money up there. Nice. Why, yes, I will take this hellstone. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Dude, that magnet ring is for the win. Ah, damn it. Obsidian bookcase. Terraria is usually one of those games where you blink and you're at the end already, right? I'm not on the Moon Lord by now? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, Dennis. Not a clue. I'm just running around and smacking stuff. It's fun. Imp face. Dark Soul Reaper. Let's see. That's basically Terraria's tagline. That's fair. As it should be.
I have no idea.
Have you played much of this?
I know I'm doing it really, really well.
I'll tell you, I really enjoy it. But I haven't played it in a long, long time. So I'm like, it's basically coming back completely fresh to it again. Ow. Jeez, man. I don't know where I get these keys. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bone dragony thing. Ah!
Praise Lord.
Yo, Raka! Thank you very much for the resub. The number keeps going up. Number go up, make lizard brain happy. Thank you. I need to get the frig out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Featherfall potion. Interesting. What's this? Platinum? You'd kill for a Terraria phase right now. Got way too many things going on in your life for that. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, I'm trying to buy a house right now. I just started at the gym. I'm on week 8 of going to the gym and being really good about it. There's just a lot of shit going on right now. It's crazy. Thankfully, you know, streamer life. I can do this for stream time. Ah, this is the other shaft. Giggity. Trying to get some hellstone. Celestial Demon Scythe. Seems good, man. Mad respect, though. That's awesome. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much, man. You also kill for a gym phase. Dude, so yeah, I've been going 3 days a week, 80-minute sessions. About 15 minutes of cardio. The rest of it is like body, you know, actual like strength training. And it's been going really well. I haven't lost much weight, really. I haven't lost much weight. But one thing's for sure, I have definitely gained a lot of muscle and my body shape has definitely slimmed down significantly. So I am all about it. I want to see what happens in like a year. Like, where are we at in a year? It's time for Chad and Olzin, all right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I don't like these bone dragon things. They suck. These bone serpents. They suck. There we go. It's easy. You just got to shoot it in the face. You know, on second thought, maybe I won't jump into the lava. What's this here? Living gore. Al Gore? Sorry, no politics. Giga card photo shoot when? Dude, that'd be great. You know, if I ever get to that phase where it is actually like I've slimmed down and now I've like actually started to like cut fat and look good, you know, that'd be great. Just trying to get a few more hellstone before I get out of here. Get a 3D printed comically chiseled chin and wear it. What I think you mean is anatomically correct. 3D printed chin. I believe that's what you meant. So can I make anything cool with Hellstone? Beautiful. All right, I now have a decent amount of hellstone, I think. I've got, how much? 56? That's pretty good, right? That's not bad for my first little excursion down here, really. Woo! Oh, you dirty son of a gun. Okay. Just trying to get a few more here. Then we're out of here. Holy shit. Bought a few house a few months ago. Turns out you lose all your money when you do that.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I told Chad, it's like I've been saving for 15 years. And I've always been like 50 grand out of where I wanted to be to get the house that I wanted. So I finally just fucking gave up, dude. I'm settling because I'm just going to keep saving and the inflation just keeps outpacing my savings. So I'm done. I'm going to get into something now and I'm going to build it up and build some equity that way instead. Sweat equity. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah. Very good. All right, we're good. Your character on the Terraria server isn't showing up for you. You might have to make a new one. It isn't showing up for you. Why? That's weird. Did you load in with the Tmod loader? Which one of my chins is the anatomically correct one? The third one. The youngest and most handsomest of all the chins. That's right. You trade liquidity for assets. Yeah, emphasis on the ass. Right? David. You're a David today. Is that not a mark? Not a mark. Or what was the other one that people like to say? Mark, David. What's the other name that you have for me, chat? That you think my real name is like Mark, David. What's the other one? Doug? Doug? Yo, look at that. 49 magic damage. Dude, shit, that's crazy. Casts a demon scythe. I mean, that seems pretty good. A Craig. Living gore. A Craig. Well, well, well. You'd say you're about 75 times away from Ezekiel. Not Craig. Craig.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Isn't that what I said? Craig? Let's see here. Oh, hi, Mark. Paul has your vote. Yeah, Paul, Doug, Dave, Mark. These are all basic names, bro. What the heck? Ninja shirt. Does it look cool though? I mean, not as cool as this does. Titan potion. Wait, slime gun. Hold on. This is like a very wrong bidet. Like a human assist bidet gone wrong. That's cool. Hello, Lilith.
Stop pulling on my tail, bro. It's totally real and like it totally hurts when you pull on it. All right. Guide to critter companionship. Squirrel hook. Grapple onto trees like a real squirrel. Leather whip. Cat license. This is crazy. Koi kite. Mollusk whistle summons a rideable flamingo mount. I feel like given our history, that is that might be appropriate for me. A rideable painted horse mount, rideable white horse mount, a rideable dark horse mount, lizard ears, lizard ears, lizard tail. That's crazy. The flamingo is awesome. It runs fast and it floats. That's pretty sweet. Huh. Okay. Okay. You're saying you're not basic? Somehow it reminds you of my pool and water park simulator. Flamingos were your mom's favorite animal, yeah? Flamingo. All right, let me make some of this hellstone stuff. Let's go. How do? Oh, it's not got to be on the Hell Forge, right? Duh. Oh, maybe not. Do you have to combine it with something? I have 62 hellstone right now. Can it not be made into blocks? Or bars, rather? What's that, Astro? You need a Hellforge? We have one. Yeah, we have a Hellforge right here. Standing right in front of it. You have to do it at the Hellforge. Well, define it. Because all the things are here, and here it is. 62 Hellstone, but I don't see anything that I can make from Hellstone. Nope. Let's see here. I'm going to do a search on the interwebs. It's an ore that can be found in the underworld. Mining it requires blah, 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 blah. Hellstone tools are amongst the most powerful. Okay. Hellstone brick. Oh, it's called Hellstone brick. And you can make it at the furnace. Really? Okay, hold on. Is that true? Survey says you. Lies. That's some lies right there. How dare you lie to me? We need obsidian. Apparently. To pair with it. Demonite. Obsidian brick. I don't know. I don't think that's it. Oh yeah, I put the good stuff. Where did I put the good stuff? Oh yeah, down below. Right? Down here. Meteorite. Huh. Well, that makes me very curious. Didn't we get a shit ton of obsidian earlier? From like mining all that obsidian? Like, where did it all go? Over here? Ebonstone. Very important gear. I'm sorry, Elena. I am literally 8 years old. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous, dude. It should be in my inventory now. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Let's do this, shall we? Hellstone bars. Nice. That was enough to make 21. So the question is, what can we make with this? Molten Greaves, breastplate, helmet, imp staff, molten hammocks, molten pickaxe. That seems very good. It says 100% pickaxe power. I think I might start with that. Yeah? Zin has a childlike quality to him. It just happens to be his sense of humor. That's right. That's right. It's a nice beginner pickaxe. Let's see here. Yeah, let's take it. I'm gonna do it. There it is. All right. Does somebody want my hand-me-down nightmare pickaxe? I'm putting it in the chest near Lewis here. It's in the chest. All right. I'm gonna put this in this box with the nice stuff here. The obsidian, that is. Meteorite bar. The hellstone. Yeah, there we go. Service with a smile. That's what I say. Just like, what the f? Welcome to the red party. The best party. I'm here. I made it. Okay. Let's get some freaking hellstone. Eh? Get him! Oh no, Elena, what happened? No. You were knocked down into a hole by a demon. Cremento was also just eradicated. There we go. Nice. That works really well for us. Cool. How much have I gathered so far? 26 already? Damn. I'm a professional, okay? Saying things like that would have got you shot in the 70s. Look, what happens between me and McCarthy stays between me and McCarthy, okay? He'll get over it, right? Eventually. McCarthy never got over anything. I know that's kind of the joke. That guy, he had a very one-mindedness about the so-called Red Scare, right? Pretty crazy. Yeah, this is politics, chat, but it's like politics from literally 85 years ago. I think we're okay. Sorry, 65 years ago. Math is hard. Dude. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look at this, man. We cleaning up over here. Oh, God. No, just as I hit the H button. All right, well, I can make more bars now. Maybe. I'll be able to eventually. Hold on. Obsidian. How many more? How many more, Mr. Speaker? 18 more. Damn, dude. I think one-mindedness might be giving him one too many. For reals, dude. Guy was, I mean, my honest opinion, the guy was a tool. It wasn't his sentiments, by the way. It was the execution. That's where he lost me. Molten Fury, 31 range damage. Dude, that seems very good. Molten Ham Axe, yes. Imp Stab. Why would you need this? Why would you need something that has 150% axe power? What's up, Gan? How we doing? how we doing, dude? Hopefully you're having a great one today. Molten helmet. I mean, it's only 10. These are only 10. They are a huge increase. Set bonus, space gun costs 0 mana. All right. Seems good, bro. Seems real good. You're just doing today? Cremento, I saw that. You fell. Bruh. Bruh. Let's see here. Dude, Red Bullsco, you're so close. Red Bulls KO. Red Bullsco. You're so close, man. Like, probably just a tiny bit longer. You'll have enough by the end of this stream to get a code. It's exciting. I'm so happy for you, man. You've been working on this for a couple of days now. Yep, I gotta go back. Woo! Let's go, baby! Woo! Oh, look at that. Gregory gave him the cash. Oh, that's nice. VIP perks. Very nice. Whee! We are down there. That was close there for me. Oh! It's not what I meant to do. Damn this thing. Yeah, let's go. Ow! Freaking jerks! Nice. Good job. You did it!
I like how the lava diverts immediately. Don't do it! Don't do it! I tried to warn him. I tried to warn him. Can't save them all. I think hell is too dangerous. I think I picked up some of your money and I didn't mean to. The thing is, you don't even have to, like for me, I don't have to destroy the walls. I can get the hellstone from outside. Like by keeping the walls up. They should have handrails. Yeah, that's what hell really needs, handrails. I think you're right. That's what this place really needs. That and one of those like dishes that's got those after dinner mints, like when you go to a nice restaurant. Right? There you go. Perfect. They need a big sign saying lava is hot. Yo, look at this. There's hellstone here. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's quite a bit too. Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. That wasn't cool though. I didn't mean to do it. Okay, we're good. That's how you do. Got an idea. All right. Better stay hydrated in that heat. That's right. I better have a little drinky. Thank you. Where do we get these keys? In the dungeon. Where is the dungeon? Is that the one that's all the way to the right? The skull guy? Woo! Sweet baby Gaben, that was close. Keys are random if you recall correctly. Wow. What is Hellstone used for? It's for making really good gear. It's for making really good gear. At least that's what I can tell so far. It might be used for other stuff too, maybe. Fire blossom seeds? Question mark? What the hell is this thing? Obsidian dresser? Okay. There we go. Nice. You little bastard. I hate these things because they can shoot you through friggin' walls. Cheesy. Cheesy crap. Oh, I know where I am. This is where Bowser shows up, right? Damn it, man. Not good. Jeez. Wrong game. I was close, right? That's gonna kill me, probably. Oh, shit! Well, it certainly will if you're looking at your health and you let it touch you again, you stupid God. Oh, that's okay. I got 77 Hellstone that time. Pretty good. Take some bars, baby. Let's go. That's right. Game over, man. Game over. Let's see. Oh! What the shit? Is it Blood Moon?
It is Blood Moon. You dirty sons of bees. Okay. Classic card. Indeed, so classic. Just my style. Oh, yeah, you found a beehive? What's that do? Something good? I'm assuming it gives you honey. Let's see. We've done the helmet and the breastplate. I just need the legs. Damn, dude. Oh my lord. Good lord. There. Now, I don't think they'll be able to do anything, right? Oh shit. There's a door up here. Fuck. Stop it! There, okay. I do believe they should fall in there now. They'll try to jump up there, and then they'll fall in. Good. Rento, by the way, it's good to see you on, man. There. We shouldn't have any problems now. I don't believe. Unless... No. There are no doors up there, so they're all set. They can't get in here anymore. The flyers, yes, maybe. Well, not really. Because they can't open doors. Queen Bee has awoken. Where that at? Is that where you're at, Cremento? It's where Elena is? Oh, okay. Do we need to fight a queen bee? Can we use a potion to go to Elena? Are you on our team, Elena? Are you on red? Let's go! Oh shit! This may have been a mistake! Yeah! Alright, we did it! We did it! What did it drop? The bee's knees. Not the bees. 23 range damage. Here, you can have this. The bee's knees. Pretty cool. Beeswax, hive. 7 hive material. Zombie banner. I mean, not really anything else. Just that drop. The bee's knees. That's from before. Yeah, that's it. What do you think? Success? Angry honeycomb? What is this? Releases bees and douses the user in honey when damaged. Wait, what? Releases bees? Restores 80 life. Bottled honey. That's crazy. You got an item that summons the blood moon. Dude, we have 4 of them. We have 4 of those bloody tears in the chest right now. Honey increases health regen. That's nice. Are you just mining this shit? Does it hurt you? So it hurts, but like marginally. Not directly, but it releases bees. I see. So is the idea here to get all the hive, like get as much hive as possible so we can make one at home or something? Is this enough? You just tell me if I'm fucking anything up, by the way. I'm a noob and I don't know anything about anything. So. helping. At least I think I am. I have like 150 hive. Is that good or not good? How much do we need? All of it? Can come back anytime here and fight the queen bee with a summoning item. Oh, nice. Did you get that that bow that I dropped? It seems pretty decent. You told the witch doctor that you were in love with me? Yeah, what did the witch doctor say about that? Like ooh ee ooh ah ah, something like that. He's gonna move into the jungle. Okay, cool. Gan finishes it up. Thank you, Gan. Someone got the reference. Thank you. That's a lot of honey. You're old. Oh, wait a second. If you're old, that means I'm old. And that surely can't be true, right? Right? I'm young. Damn bees! Not the bees. Not the bees. You're not old, you just like to measure things in decades past. That's probably fine. Okay. Nailed it. All right, bee-nades. Wait, explodes into a swarm of bees. Explosion. All right, yeah, explodes into a swarm of bees. Pretty sweet. Hive wand consumes hives but places hives. Oh, that's cool. So you can make your very own hive wherever you like. You did it, Red Bull! You freaking did it! Congratulations! You're getting a secret code tonight, my friend. Make sure you've got your profile set up so that you can accept DMs, right? Galactus is the oldest known being in the Marvel Universe. He came from a universe that was before ours. I'm older than him. I was old when Galactus was born. Damn. By the way, whatever his name is, Ralph Iverson, that played the voice of Galactus and the face of Galactus in Fantastic Four. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Really liked him. That was one of the highlights for me. I've liked that dude since I saw him in First Night. And he was just like a background character. There's like this moment where Malagant like backhands him. And basically says something along the lines of like, men don't want freedom, they crave order, or something along those lines. And you know, he ends up hitting this guy, and he says, "Yes, my prince." like yes, that's exactly what we want. Is that after he gets his ass kicked? It's great. Yeah, we can get rid of that. What's that? Honey block, huh? Nice. You haven't seen Fantastic Four yet? So my very hot take is that it was just okay. It's like it doesn't take any risks at all. There's nothing experimental, nothing new or crazy there. It's just like, okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Astro says, in retrospect, I would have waited for it to come out on DVD. Because Astro came with me to go see the movie. It was okay. Honestly, Thunderbolts was a lot better, I think. Although there were weird, glaring plot holes and all kinds of stuff there. That was like kind of a problem for me too. But it was good. Thunderbolts was good. And you know what's cool about Thunderbolts is our friend TGG, Tom Girl Gamer, is in it. I didn't even realize that. So he brought it up the other day when he was in here. He has a cameo, a small little bit part in it as the young version of Bob, aka what's his face? Well, not the Void. The Sentry? There we go, the Sentry. Yeah, he plays a young version of the Sentry. The guy when he's just like a human, Bob. Yeah, it's really cool. So Elena, I hope I helped. I'm sorry if I you know, overstepped my bounds there by like just teleporting to you and helping kick its ass. But it was fun. Very cool. Chat likes to see these things, so I'm like, heck yeah, let's go to where the action is. It's your world, all good. Plus, you think it was scaled for 3 people, not just 1? Got you. Yeah, that would make it tough. Hey, look at this. I'm now close enough to this to go over here. Nice. No, I'm not. Okay. Cool beans. So there aren't enough people near this pylon, it says. Oh, there's only 1. Wait, where's the dye trader then? Hold on. Can I make like a nice long platform here, like of wood, and convince the dye trader to come this way? You rearranged the NPCs. Yeah, I'm trying to get the dye trader to come over here. Wait till night and it will be fine. Oh, will he do his thing at that point? Am I fucking this up? You move the witch doctor in order to get the pylon, and they don't move until nighttime if it's far away. All right, so what about this dye trader? Will he... I wonder. Hold on. Damn it, Danel. Danel. Oh, frick. Look at her go. She got some crazy, weird druid magic that keeps all the monsters at bay. That's cool. Oh, there's more corruption over here? What the fuck? There's more corruption over here. Oh, I hate it. Has anybody found the dungeon yet? That will have to be... I generated a large world. I did. Is that bad? It's a big boy. I'm gonna make you work for it. When I said large, they weren't joking. A few hours later. Yeah, TGG's been on quite a few things. It's really cool. Like, you know, as somebody who did a lot of theater, like, he'll randomly tell me about some of the stuff that he's been working on, and it's pretty cool. Like, don't get me wrong, he's not, like, breaking any NDAs or anything like that. Just like, yeah, I was on set today for 16 hours. It was crazy. I did nothing, and I got paid for it. It's like, that's nice. And then some days, like, I worked all 16 hours, and it was all on the same take, and that blows. You know, that's a bad day. I have not found a magic mirror. That's the one that allows you to teleport home, right? I would love that. That would be amazing. You can make one. 10 glass, 8 platinum, and 3 diamonds. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Very cool. I'm going to have to make one. On what table? Is it on the, on the forge or on the anvil? The workbench? Furnace. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I will do that. Guys, it's time. We have hit time. So we're going to do it. Let's go over to just chatting. I got to say thanks to everybody for playing today. I appreciate you. Server will come down after the credits are over. Just heads up. Very, very awesome of you all. I appreciate it very, very, very much. You guys are epic. You guys keep this stream alive and kicking every single day, right? Really, really appreciate that. You hate not being, not working anymore, but working 100 hours per week being a manager is not something that you miss. Yeah, I bet. Thanks so much. It was a lot of fun. Hey, Elena, thank you very much. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Cremento, you too, buddy, if you're out there. Thanks for playing, man. I want to say thank you very much to everybody who decided to make a little fun happen tonight with the crowd control. Appreciate you. Gerald Lee, Trout, Anon, Flounder. Thank you, guys. Sirik, thank you, thank you, thank you. Surya, there's a lot of you out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It is what makes this stream possible, so thank you. That said, my friends, we are gonna do a little giveaway. Are you ready? Oh, so speaking of, hold on a second. I never gave DSRAB his tokens or his card cash. DSRAB, there you go, buddy. Hopefully he's still out there. He is. What a winner. All right, let's go. 1 minute on the clock. Exclamation point. Let's freaking go. If you haven't won the 2,500 already today, you are eligible. Otherwise, you are not. All right. I also want to say thank you very, very much tonight, chat. I'm just going to crunch some numbers real quick. According to our runtime, we're looking at 84 hours today on the YouTubes. Thank you. Thank you very much to everybody who's out there viewing on the YouTube. I appreciate you. Tomorrow we'll be back at 6 o'clock for more shenanigans. I got to hit the gym. I got to do some code. I got to do some editing. It's crazy. Life is crazy and it never stops. I'm excited. I'm excited. Guys, thank you. Thank you for an epic stream. When we go raid, the more people we have to raid, the more card cash you get. So be sure to stick around through the credits, okay? How many more hours to hit your next for that tube place? Dude, we're like sub 400 right now. We're like at 375. So, and that's like a week in arrears, because that's how they calculate. It takes them like a week to give the numbers. So within like a week or two, we should hit it. Dan, thank you. Thank you very much. I hope that you'll throw a sub if you haven't already and come back. See me next time. Or maybe check me out on Twitch. All right. Jonathan Coke. This can't be right. All right, hold on. Balance, add Jonathan Coke. 2,500. There you go, my friend. All right. I'm out of here. Have a great night, my friends. I will see you tomorrow. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night. And I will see you later. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle, the legend, the myth, the godlike figure. Thank you very much, TimSpeedle, for all you do. I also want to say thank you to our Seraphim server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, and our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4, as well as all the Seraphim here: Sirik, Fearless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, the Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, and Waffle Stomp 1184, as well as our Cherubim, Chernobyl and Chill, and Harvester. If you would like to support this stream, the best way to do that is by supporting on Ko-fi. Please click that link and consider becoming a Ko-fi backer today, like Gan the Grey, our newest Ko-fi backer and Archangel. Thank you very much, Gan. That said, friends, we're going to pick a target for rating, and off we go. But not before I drop you a big fat stack of card cash. So sit tight. Just 1 minute. I would invite you all to take a look at the Terraria channel, the Terraria category. This is the only time I'm ever going to be able to say this in my life, but I am actually trending higher right now in views than PewDiePie. He's got an always on channel that's playing Terraria right now. That's it. I finally made it. I finally made it. Woo! All right, let's go. All right, guys, we are gonna go and raid somebody here. Who? This person looks nice. We're just gonna go and raid them. Okay. Lunacess VT. All right, here we go. I don't know this person. I don't know anything about them. Big booba VTuber person with 7 views and ADHD as a tag and a cat picture showing. So we're gonna go see this person. Big Booba didn't play into that decision, just in case you're wondering. I'm just saying, I'm describing who this is. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to go check this out. Are you ready? We got 67 raiders going once. 67 raiders going twice. 67 raiders going thrice. All right, here we go. 670 card cash for everybody. Thank you so much, guys. It's time to raid now, so let's freaking go!